So I was on my way up to getting a haircut this morning, and I was parking just a couple blocks away. Unfortunately, the haircut place that I like to visit is right in the middle of a downtown, and as you can imagine, downtown are busy locations. They don't have a lot of parking spots, as you can imagine. So I managed to find this nice parking spot. It's hot outside. I see that there's a couple of messages on my phone, so I stop my car, I leave it running, and I decide to answer a couple of these messages. And I think to myself, well, it's just gonna be like a couple minutes, so I'll just reply to a couple of tweets and things of that sort. And I want to say, not 30 seconds into this transaction, this old copper, I don't know, 70s or something like that. He looks at my car. Mind you, I'm still inside my car, just looking at my phone. I just literally just stop. He looks at the meter and he kind of just gives me like this odd look. And so I'm just like, I'm not gonna. Was there something wrong? Was something? And so I like pulled down my window and said, I'm like, hi, can I help you? He's like, oh, you gotta pay if even if you're just waiting for someone. And I said, I just got here. Um, and he kind of just left it at that. I wasn't, I know better than to be combative with a cop, but yeah, that was a bit odd. I'm glad that they're doing their job fine. I know that I'm not supposed to occupy a parking space if I'm not paying, but at the same time, I just got there. I just got there. Hello and welcome to the Ales and Fails stream. I'm your host, Ale Wolf, otherwise known as Ales, gentleman streamer, the excellence of an execution, the world's least interesting man. And welcome back to Thursday, folks. Welcome back to the stream. Here's happy to have you. It's been a busy week, I want to say. It's been a busy week. Not only has it been a busy week, but it's also been a hot week. And only one of those things is worth talking about. Before I forget, though, let me go ahead and give one of our dear new friends a shout out. Did that work? Maybe it didn't. That is surprising. Give me just a second. I was just trying to give a shout out. Did I misspell that? Let's try that again. Maybe there was a space there. No, I think I got it. Try this one more time. Oh, wait a second. I think I know what the issue is. Is it like a slash? That doesn't make sense though. You know what? I guess it's one of those days. Kindly give a follow to our friend Darkrise Dream, who is currently running some errands. New friend of the stream, new friend via Discord. I would like to see what they were streaming last. I know that it's been a busy week for them. They've been streaming things along the lines of Ocarina of Time, before that Monster Hunter Rise, and a number of art streams in which I've been lurking. So a very enjoyable individual. Kindly give them a follow. Dark Rise Dream, the Pack runs with you. And I am so confused why that shout out command is not working. Let me just Google this for just a quick second. Maybe Streamlabs suddenly decided to change their commands and I am unaware of it. So shout out SO. Yeah, very confused. Maybe let me just copy the name. Let me give this one last go. I guess today's shoutouts are broken. Imagine that. We'll simply talk about our favorite streamers. Okay, so as I was saying, I got a haircut, and unfortunately, I That's definitely an L right there. I want to say that maybe it needs to settle. Maybe I need to find a different way to put on my ears and my earmuffs. Um, but yeah, I kind of just needed to shorten it. It was definitely getting a bit on the long side, and so I thought, well, it's been a bit of like about a month and a half since I've done this. I might as well just go to the shop. The guy that works with me, my hairstylist, barber, I don't know what you would call them. Um, but they're every time I propose a type of hairstyle, they're like, "Well, you don't have enough hair," and I'm always just like, "Can you make it as close to it as possible as you can?" To this time, I went for a what do you call it? A wavy pompadour, which is something that I kind of like. Kind of slicked it back a bit, which is not necessarily what I was looking for, but I appreciate the effort. In the end, all I really need is a good trim, and I can work it back to whatever I need it to be, given the opportunity. So kudos to my barber. Um, yeah. Other than that, it's been good. Before I go any further, like I said, it is kind of a scorcher here, so I do want to go ahead and talk about what's on tap today, simply because I want to drink something. Because again, it is hot. So today we have something that I've had before that I decided to pick up once again. This one is Honest Abe's Mexican Lollipop. And this is what we have right here. As you can see, that's the picture of Honest Abe, which apparently happens to look like Abraham Lincoln, one of our presidents. There's a picture of mangoes there, accompanied with, I want to say I think it's just mangoes. And of course, there's a apple on Honest Abe's face. I think Honest Abe mainly does ciders, does some meads as well. What's nice about this particular cider is the fact that it has both mango and heat, which means that it includes some pepper. And so it's a cider that is spicy. This cider will scald you. Yeah, so what exactly is a cider, you might be asking yourself? Well, ales, you generally talk about beers. What exactly is a cider, you might be asking to yourself? Well, a cider, and get this, is not a beer. I know that your parents told you, hey, stay away from those ciders, they're beers, but they are actually not. A cider is a type of fermented beverage that is done using generally apples. And so what you do is you crush your apples, you throw them into a fermentation tank. You might throw in some hops there if you want, in case you want some of the bitters. You might add a couple more fruits in there. But yeah, the main base is apple. And so, where was I going with this? You get that fermentation, you turn those sugars into alcohol. You just generally filter out that pulp. You don't want any of that thick stuff. And then you get this very light, crispy, fizzy drink. It's delightful. Of course, it edges on being sweet, though there's such things as dry ciders, which are, tend to focus on the flavor rather than on the sugars of those particular apples. And of course, you have your vast number of different ciders. Again, the main base is apple, but you can add things like pineapples, you can add things like mangoes, of course, you can add a number of berries. Not necessarily my favorite. My favorite type of ciders, though, remain pear ciders. And depending on the type of pear that you use, you might get something that is called a perry. And it's just simply a perry cider. They're quite delicious, and I know that they're very popular in England. But that is what I have to say in terms of Mexican lollipop and ciders. Let's go ahead and actually see what Untapped has to say on the matter. Let's move on over here. Okay, so Mexican lollipop, watermelon habanero cider. Wait a second, this is not. Is there more than one Mexican lollipop? Let me check this out. Mexican lollipop. Is there like a mango? There we go. How dare you? How dare you make a mockery of my searches? So I guess there's more than one Mexican lollipop. Imagine that. And we're not even drinking the original. We're drinking the mango style cider. So, a delectable 7% alcohol by volume. We're excited to offer you our much loved mango habanero cider in a can, and are sure you'll enjoy this perfect balance a spice and fruit. And of course, the idea behind the selection of this particular cider was kind of just the fact that I've had a number of hot sauces. I love my hot sauces. Everybody knows that Ales legendarily loves hot sauce. And so a number of them have been habanero with a bit of mango in them. And I thought, well, if it works in a hot sauce, it must very well work in a cider. But that's enough of prattle. Let's go ahead and actually taste this thing. Okay, and that's a little bit better. Let's go ahead and actually drink this thing. If you're trying not to make a mess of these things, ciders generally don't necessarily burst out of their cans, but you know what? Stranger things have happened. Like Stranger Things Season 4. And so I think that ciders are actually one very apt way to beat the heat. It is probably one of the two, I want to say maybe 3 drinks when it comes to fermented beverages that I cite whenever I talk about things to beat the heat. One of them is ciders, one of them is saisons, and then the other one is, of course, my favorite, Hefeweizens. But as you can see, completely clear. It might remind you a little bit of champagne. It might remind you a little bit of white wine, maybe a prosecco. Golden color. A very strong peppery note there. Very strong notes of mango flesh, definitely. I want to say maybe a little bit of a nectarine. Interesting. Famine ale here. So sweet, definitely one of the things that comes forward first is sweetness. Very good crispiness in terms of the bubble, but definitely what just like presents itself as the beverage is coursing through your throat is this long, languid, spicy tail. It is actually very apparent. I wouldn't call it like a fiery spicy, like it's not like you're drinking hot sauce, because I feel like when you drink a hot sauce, when you eat a hot sauce, nobody drinks hot sauces, do they? But when you eat hot sauce, you feel it at the front of your mouth, and it is quite, it's kind of like the activity's focused there. Versus this, which is kind of like it actually drags on. It presents itself towards the middle, and it lingers on your throat. Which is good because it allows you to focus the front of your mouth on the sweetness and the mango flavor of this particular cider. And let me assure you that mango is definitely present here. I really don't like it when certain fruit ciders suggest that it has this particular fruit like guava or like grapes or something or other, and you can't really taste those. You still taste the apple first and foremost. This one is definitely representative of the mango. So if you enjoy mangoes, I kindly suggest you drink this. Yeah, so I would say if you're an aficionado in terms of like spicy foods, this is probably a good venture, a good drink to enjoy. Mexican Lollipop by Honest Abe. Let's go ahead and give this a rating. 3.5 stars seems very apt. And cheers, we've got it. By Job, he's got it. But yeah, kind of a delicious drink. Let's go ahead and move on to other stuff though. Generally, as I generally do on the top of the show, I do like to talk about things that I've been watching, things that have been catching my eye. And of course, one of the things that I've been watching for the last, actually, maybe a couple of months back, I was watching The Boys. And The Boys, of course, is this series, live action series based on this comic book. And it depicts the story of like what would happen if like superheroes really existed, of course, but they were all corrupt and they were run by like this multi-global corrupt organization, because of course no organization cannot not be corrupt. I saw like up to 3 seasons of it. Season 4 came out, I want to say maybe a month and a half ago, I'm not sure. I know that it is relatively new. And I kind of just started watching the first episode. I actually haven't even finished it. I did kind of want to catch up with a lot of these characters, Butcher and Homelander, the gang, and kind of see what happened after the culmination of season three. Uh, not to go into like too many spoilers here, but there's this one event that suggests that maybe people are okay with Homelander's bad behavior. At the same time, you kind of want to see after Butcher was given certain news at the end of season 3, what is he going to do with his life, and if he is going to save uh, his wife's child. So that is kind of where we are at. I think there has been non-stop action in just the half episode that I've seen so far. Uh, let me rewind that back. Certainly, lots of very interesting plot threads have already been dropped. I don't know that a lot of action has happened, but I'm sure it's coming. You know it's coming. So yeah, that's what I've started watching. Very very fun. Love to catch up with the boys. The other thing that I've started watching along with my partner is Korean drama. And Ailes does love his Korean dramas. I don't know what this is. This is just an ad. Okay, so I've been watching a Netflix show called The Glory, and it is a Korean revenge drama. Generally, I go for Korean dramas that are, romance based, and those are fun and those are nice. But not this time, I want to say. So, The Glory is the story of this girl who was in high school. She was mistreated and I want to say bullied, abused by this group of other high schoolers who all grew up to have relatively successful lives. They did awful things to her, and if you want to, the first episode kind of encompasses it, but it is awful. Definitely physical and mental abuse. And, the thing is, after, I want to say maybe like almost 2 decades, she shows up out of the blue once again, and she vows revenge on all these people that essentially destroyed her life. And the first couple of episodes don't necessarily tell you how she's going to how do you call it, take revenge on anybody, but it does start showing hints at the fact that she's actually very much in control. So I'm very much appreciating The Glory. I feel like at this point I've seen 3 episodes with my partner, and we're both just very interested in what's going to happen next. So, The Glory, very, very fun show, especially if you like Korean revenge dramas, which I definitely tend to fancy. All right, but that is enough of what we've been watching. Let's go ahead and actually jump back into the action. Of course, we are playing Donkey Kong Country 3. This is the game that I'm playing opposite to what else am I playing? Final Fantasy 8. So I am playing Donkey Kong Country 3 Dixie's Double Trouble, and I'm playing it on the Switch's online shop or Switch's online app. And this is my first playthrough through it, but I'm actually trying to get 100%. And the way that I'm doing that is I'm actually consulting the Super Mario Wiki online to let me know where all the bonuses are. I'm also every once in a while using checkpoints, and I'm using save states, because you know what? This is the Ales and Fails stream. What did you expect? Why did you come here to watch expert gameplay? This is how we do. Yeah, this is how we do it, like that. So, let's go ahead and play Donkey Kong Country 3. Before we get started though, let's go ahead and actually pose the question of the night. If I can find my mouse, where is my mouse? Thank you very much. Wow, okay, it tends to disappear every once in a while. Question of the night: what is your preferred hairstyle? Mine, of course, is the pompadour, though I am also partial to the faux hawk. So let me know. Feel free to let me know, and let's go ahead and jump back into Donkey Kong Country 3. And I don't know if that's a bit loud or not, but let me know if that's horrible. I'm gonna actually go ahead and lower the volume over here, just because it does seem just a bit loud. And hello, Ivan. How are you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Happy Thursday. Here's hoping that you're having an excellent one. God, that is loud. Okay. And cheers to you, my friend. We are having a mango habanero cider today. Doing good, trying to stay cool. Well, that's probably a good idea. I was just saying that ciders is one of the things that I generally find refreshing because it is hot over here at the Ales and Fails studio. That is totally not just my garage. Okay, Donkey Kong Country 3. Okay, let me update that tag. And there he goes. Perfect. Or as Street Fighter 2 used to say, perfect. Okay, so I don't quite remember what I was doing last time, but I vaguely remember like wiping out on a sewer level, which is why the title of today's stream is known as Sewer Surfin. Let me find my notes for this game. It's been a while. Or like what's it called? What are those guys called? That Canadian band. You know, the ones that they used to do. It's been 1 week since you looked at me. That was the Bare Naked Ladies. Now I remember that. I wonder what they did. I wonder if they're watching. Let's see, campaign follow-up notes. DKC3, start from save state. Already finished first bonus level in Demolition Drain Pipe. So that's the level that we are doing right now. Demolition Drain Pipe. And apparently we've done the first bonus levels. Bash the baddies. Shortly before the level O, there's a second bonus level known as collect 20 stars. Kongs find a knick-knack in between 2 drain openings, hidden in the second gap, which is also marked with a lone banana. Okay, so look for it after the letter N, and then finally the DK coin is to the left of the level flag. Coin is located in a small corner to the left. Must throw the steel cake at the wall behind it. Okay, so let's try that. I'm going to suffer. Donkey Kong Country 3 has been kicking my butt ever since I started to play it, so I can't imagine that it's going to be any different today. So here's hoping that everyone enjoys me suffering through this game. Okay, that's a bit better. And yeah, we're loading from our suspend point, which is this one right here. Maybe I reached the halfway point, I'm not actually sure. Guess we'll find out. 530, 530, 235. This one makes the most sense. And we are in the map known as Mechanos or Mechanos. I think Mechanos sounds a little bit better. It makes it sound like that boss character from Elden Ring, Mikola. Mechanos. Okay, so here we go. Oh gosh. Woe is me. And we've got ads starting in about 3 minutes, so look forward to those because it's gonna be definitely better than watching me suffer through this. And we got 24 lives, so we're not horribly crippled. The thing here is to memorize everything, so I am memorizing everything right as we speak. Maybe. Oh, come on. Ah, please. This thing is going way too fast. Let's slow it down. Let's slow it down. Ah, yeah. So, I definitely thought that I would probably need to do more save states in this state, just because I remember I was just having such a rough time last time I was doing this. Oh, come on. Just a single mistake. It's such a... So let's nothing changes, nothing changes. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. As who used to say, Nationwide is on your side. Yeah, and I kind of just feel like it's going faster. How do you even do this? Oh, come on. Can I get to the halfway point, please? This is ridiculous. So this is as good a time as any. Even though this is a drinks-friendly stream, we like to drink our ales, we like to drink our ciders. First of all, drink responsibly. I'm watching you. And second of all, we definitely advocate the drinking of delicious water. Water is the element which brings life, according to Kitana, and it'll help you stave off the deleterious effects of any enjoyment of alcohol. So drink up. Coke is good. I like Coke. Have we had this discussion? Do you enjoy straight up Coke, or do you like Coke Zero, Cherry Coke? Yeah, ads are starting soon, by the way. I will stop talking as the ads play. Oh, come on. Why would I do that? Ooh, bonus. Wait a second. Did I really do this? Bash the baddies. Hold on a second. No, yes I did. I remember I did this. Regular and cherry. Those are good flavors. I like that. I haven't had enough a good cherry Coke in, I want to say, like a decade at this point. Bash the baddies. Boom. Ooh. So welcome back from ads, everyone. You didn't miss much other than me getting wasted once again. This is probably going to be at least the first hour of the stream, so strap in. Wonderful. And I gotta overtake that ladybug. Boom, 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 boom. You know, I was watching this video essay that was talking about the differences between Donkey Kong Country 1 and 2 versus 3. And one thing that my musically disinclined mind never knew about was the fact that apparently the music for this particular game was composed by somebody different. Which I guess kind of makes sense, because I do feel like the musics and themes of Donkey Kong's 1 and 2, I don't know, they have a certain je ne sais quoi that I still haven't identified in this game. I mean, it's different, it's not bad, but it certainly doesn't hit me the same way. Oh gosh, I thought we could just stay there. What a bummer. Bash the baddies. And so yeah, that was in Today I Learned, a different composer, I guess. Oh come blasted ladybugs. Stop helping out my garden and destroying my life here. Alright, steady Netty. I think we're getting better. Maybe. You be the judge. Sound off in the comments. In the comments of this video that never happened. Alright. Now it's serious. Now it's serious. Yeah, like I said, at some point this is gonna devolve into save states. And you know what? That's fine. I'll take it. Oh, jeez. Why did I... It is kind of the thing where any off jump that you don't do perfectly, you will immediately get punished for it. I don't know, I kind of just find that wild. Is it just me, or is that just like wild on E? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, let's keep going. Dun, 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 dun. It's always that darn ladybug. I feel like I just get too much inside my head. I kinda just gotta clear my mind of whimsy and be like the ginkgo flower. Nice. Oh, I should have just come on down. Whoa, why did it... Oh, I just sped up. You filthy cheat. Let me load suspend. I don't wanna lose that many lives, you know? Especially since I know what's ahead. But I feel like we're finally getting over this ladybug issue. Come on, every time. You wanna speed up any more, game? Seriously, God. Okay. Okay, let's do it, Bobby. Boom. That one was a passion kill. I didn't need to go for it. Ah, that one is so hard to avoid. Oh, I didn't even... I didn't even think that I was gonna grab onto the rail. That's wild. That is wild. That's wild, folks. I need a documentarian right now to be like, witness a man's descent into insanity. Wow, got me on the fleeing. Yeah, so I think I might just go ahead and plant a save state on the first Donkey Kong barrel that I find. Oof. Nice. Ooh, wow. Why is me? Okay, we're rewinding. We're rewinding, folks. When we were good. Where is that DK barrel? What's it right here? Well, let's go for it. That we didn't do the thing. Yeah. No, it wasn't there. I'm missing something here. Ah, whatever. Just do it perfectly. That's the plan right now. Just do it perfectly. I'll explain on the way. Gosh, it goes so fast. Oh, man. Gosh darn it. Bum 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 bum. I wonder whatever happened to Kitty Kong. I mean, I feel like there's every once in a while I'll wake up in the middle of the night, like in a cold sweat, just wondering, well, what happened to that guy? He's barely referenced in, why did, okay. Jeez, okay, we're definitely rewinding here. Before we actually right here sounds good. And I keep doing the, okay. Right about here, and let's create a suspend point right now. Beautiful. And of course that was a pretty bad spot to load a suspend point, because we're gonna get destroyed no matter what. It's like one of these like imminent suspend points that, ooh, nice. Okay, we create suspend point right now, which is better than the suspend point we had originally. We made it to the halfway point barrel. That's something. Nice. Why? Okay. I forgot my cancels and my confirms. And I keep forgetting my cancels and my confirms. We got this. Wait, I know that one of these is actually supposed to be the entrance to a bonus area, which is why I was testing them out. Okay, so keep a lookout for any lone bananas. And actually, let's go ahead and create a suspend point right here, so that we actually start at the star barrel. Let's go ahead and do it right there, because I'm not actually trusting myself here. I'm gonna go ahead and say that glad that we actually made it to the halfway point. That is definitely not what I expected. And there's the end. God, what am I... Okay, let me read what the wiki says once again, because I feel like I'm missing something here. So shortly after the letter N, which we just passed, Kongs find a knick-knack between two drain openings. Second bonus barrel is hidden in the second gap, which is marked by, excuse me, a lone banana. Okay. So look out after the letter N, and I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be okay. But of course, before we move forward, gotta do something incredibly important. Hello, Rich. How are you doing today? Great to see you. And what I was like, what's up, Ales? I'm about to head out, but I wanted to leave a lurk. Thank you so much for that, Rich. And I hate to say this, but my shout-out command doesn't seem to be working. Let me try it again. And it does nothing. I am very frustrated by this. Maybe I'm just gonna do it the old-fashioned way. I think what was it? / shoutout. There we go. Rich Glitch. And yes, join us in following Rich Lich Glitch. I don't actually know what you were playing last, unfortunately, and that is certainly my mistake. But Rich Lich Glitch is an excellent retro streamer. I know a couple of weeks, at this point it's been a couple of weeks back, but you were playing Simon's Quest, which was a delight to see you play. Don't know what you've been playing recently, but feel free to let us know. Rich Lich Glitch, a great conversationalist, a dear friend of the stream, and here's hoping that we can catch him again soon. Join the L Pack in following Rich. Thanks for the shout out. I was playing Z1 and DKC randomizers. Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure that I saw that you were going live maybe yesterday. I want to say yesterday, and you were playing Donkey Kong Country, and I was like, oh, that's cool. But yeah, I failed to tune in, and I apologize for that. Just wanted to get a stream in last night with cozy familiar games. And hey, I think that's good. That's good for the mind. I think it cultivates the mind, the spirit, and the soul to play cozy games, which is exact opposite of what I am doing right now, because I am definitely giving myself a heart attack. But yeah, thank you so much for popping in. Thank you very much for the lurks. Best of luck with whatever it is you are doing out there. Stay cool. That randomizer is brutal. Well, you know, everybody's medicine is slightly different. I can't imagine that you weren't just like, oh, I'm just breezing through this. I'm an expert gamer. For sure. But yeah, thanks again for stopping by. Sorry about the poor shout out over here. But okay, let's go ahead and keep going over here. Of course, we are at the midway point. Now, I don't know about you, but I am feeling 22. But also, back when I was a child, I want to say in the late 90s, I used to receive these VHS tapes of like upcoming Nintendo games, and then other companies decided to jump on the bandwagon. They also send me like tapes of things, and I specifically remember that Midway sent me a short tape. I want to say maybe like 20 minutes, mostly talking about their upcoming games, but of course one of them was Mortal Kombat. And I don't really remember too much of the trailer itself, but I remember the person in the VHS tape was like, Midway will rock your house with these games, and you know what? That's never left me. So that's what you get for hanging out here. And let's go back into the drain pipe. I love it. Too many bees. Why are there bees in a sewer? It's just getting so fast. Jeez. Come on. That That is painful. That is painful. You hate to see that. Why would why'd you do that? Why'd you do that? My God. By Job. Alright, let's give me just a second here. I'm very confused by the fact that my shoutouts don't work. And I wonder if Cloudbot is on. No, of course not. I think that's the problem. I think Cloudbot wasn't on. So let me try this one more time. Let's try this out. Let's see, dark stream. Oh, beautiful! Look at that! Look at that! It worked. It worked. Open Sesame. Check out our friend Dark Rise Dream, who were last playing Metroid Dread, which is a game that I haven't played myself in ever. But I look forward to it once I complete more Metroidvanias. So kindly give them a follow. Okay, and I know that the shoutouts are on cooldown, so I'll give Rich a proper shoutout in just a few minutes. Darn you, Cloudbot! How dare you take a break? What else are you doing? Hanging out with Gemini or something. You know, I knew them when they were called Bard. Why? How do you even do that? How do you do that? Okay, let's load that suspend point. Boom 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 boom. So while we're still trying to figure out the mystery of the two, what do you even call those? Like, coffee cans? The coffee cans? Twin coffee cans? Okay, here we go. Oh, I see. I'm supposed to... Blasted ladybug. Who knew that the deadliness of ladybug faces? Who knew? Like a Pink once said, who knew? Okay. Where are you going? Yeah, so literally it is just follow the bananas. Which, you know, Donkey Kong Country 1 could have told me. How do you... Oh my... Wow, that is the impossible barricade that I'm working through. Okay, so now that a couple minutes have passed, let me go ahead and do this. And voila! Now, see, seek and you shall find, or seek and you shall destroy. But yes, everyone kindly give Rich Lich Glitch a follow, an excellent streamer. They were last playing Donkey Kong Country. And of course, Donkey Kong Country is an associated game to what we are playing today. Playing a cool randomizer, having a great time, I'm sure. Why is life pain? Okay, we did it once. Oh, wow. Didn't even get to the ladybug. Didn't even get to it. But I think the trick here is to like do light taps. I don't even know how this sled is moving. Nice. What? Jeez. Why is there no checkpoints there? Why is this? Okay. After I pass that, I'm probably gonna just create my own checkpoint. Screw the rules, I've got money. No sign of that second bonus area, I think. Oh, come on. Jeez. That is rough. Okay. Gotta stay focused. Or as the warrior would say, gotta stay focused. Oh, come on, it's such a light tap. It's so ridiculous. I don't get it. But welcome, Rio. How are you doing this fine day? Let me get you a shout out. I think you were playing The Last Descent yesterday. Let's see. Let's play the roulette here. In 3, 2, 1, go. So, no, you were playing Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin. Maybe I'm thinking of a stream before that. But yes, everyone, stop what you're doing right now. Stop watching this stream. Unfollow if you must. But give our friend Rio09 a follow, who's an excellent streamer. I want to say a couple weeks ago, he beat Elden Ring and the DLC. I think he beat the DLC. And then he's been on a binge of more Soulsborne games. An excellent streamer. Certainly somebody that I like to follow and view. Cool. Let's keep going this way. Bum bum. Why does anybody go to the sewer in a sled? That's not how the Christmas song goes. So I know Christmas rules won't allow it. How does it? Okay. Gotta run, Ales. Good luck on the game. See you next time. Hey, thank you very much for hanging out, Ivan. Very much appreciate your company. Here's hoping that you have an amazing rest of your day, my friend. Yeah, so like I said, probably a couple more tries and then we'll just go down the old save state route, just because you know, I want to see more of Donkey Kong Country 3 Island, you know. I'm not here for the accomplishments. I'm not here to make friends. Who says that? Ah! Ooh, bonus barrel. We are going to create a suspend point right here. See, it was hidden. It was hidden. Why did you do that to me, Rare? Why? I don't like you. No, I like you, actually. You're fine. Just come back to Nintendo. Let's put it right here. Beautiful. Okay, so this one is... I think it's collect 20 stars. So we're going to be trying to collect 20 stars over here. Let's see what happens. And we've got ads in about two minutes. So, yeah, stay tuned for those. Either that or watch me collect 20 stars. Your choice. As Jigsaw would say, I want to play a game. What are you talking about? Oh, what? I lost already. Okay, collect the stars this time. This time, really collect the stars. Wow. Okay, so we gotta make sure to get that B. Oof. Oh, jeez. Well, at least it seems like there's only 2 Bs in the entire road, so not too bad, all things considered, by NPR. Ah, okay. So you gotta go down, plop on it, and then jump on the next one. Oh gosh, I totally missed that. Look at that one. Yes! No more of this, please. No more. Think of the children. Okay. Nice. Okay, so we are here. I don't know what's gonna happen here, but we're saving. I'm gonna create a suspend point right here. Just in case I miss somehow. I feel like it's probably over there. You! Oh, come on. The worst hidden secret. Nice, nice. Let's go. Thank goodness it is over. And ads are starting soon. Okay, so not only do we have the exclamation mark, but we've also got the blue, the yellow flag over the blue, which means that we are good, we're set. No longer do we have to endure this pain anymore. Let's go ahead and create a suspend point right here. Okay, and like I said, I don't really want to make this game about suspend points, mid-level suspend points, but I will go ahead and do them every time I finish a level. Okay, so demolition drain pipe. We've got ants. Head to head. Insanity. What's the point of... Can somebody tell me what's the point of Swanky's tent? Because I don't actually get it. I don't get it. Is there something... Like, he gives you bananas, but then you still lose, like, the silver coins. I probably should look that up. I don't think it's, like, worth completing, because it doesn't seem like it has, like, unique prizes or anything like that. But maybe I'm wrong. I have no idea, actually. Oh no. This is not good. I should have listened to. I should have read my bonus thing before starting here. What is this? It just keeps going? Okay, let's actually read this. So, bonus levels. Find the O. Find the coin. Right above the letter O, there's a barrel. The conks must up the barrel and throw it to a nearby buzz to enter the bonus barrel behind it. Okay, so we gotta find the letter O. The next one is shortly after the letter N, there's a steel keg that we have to throw to a buzz to enter the second bonus level. Okay. And then the DK coin, it says below the letter G is a banana, which Dixie and Kitty must quickly jump before the ripsaw catches up to them. Caught in a blast barrel, invincibility, can ride the ripsaw up to a steel barrel. Okay, let's give that a shot, I guess. Alright, so I kind of know what we should expect now. P.S. I already forgot what I was supposed to do. I think the first one is by O. Why, okay. I was just like hanging, I was just like taking the scenic route in that one. You know what? At least we completed one level, which is one level more than I assumed I was gonna complete. Just jump, it's fine. You don't have to just hang out, you can just... Or maybe you can't, the rat is there at the perfect moment. Rats! So, you know, I feel like games like this are kind of like an evolution of the auto-scroller levels, which were first fashioned in the, like the Super Mario Brothers series. And, you know, probably older games, but it is a sort of thing where you enter a level and you kind of have to beat the screen. Oh gosh, this is so stressful. But they've never been my favorite nor my forte. I like to feel my way around levels. The letter O. Come on, just grab the... Why won't you grab the barrel? Oh, look at that. I was right there. I was there. You gotta give me that. So yeah, never been a fan of the auto-scrollers. I feel like, yeah, I understand what the goal of the challenge is, but at the same time, it is not necessarily what I like about platformers. What I enjoy about platformers is, you know, the jumping challenges and the timing of things and avoiding enemies and things like that. And it's a little less about just go sort of thing. I feel like that's more of a speed running thing. Kitty should have just come out and be like, "Oh, I'm taking over. Let me drive. Let me Jesus take the wheel." Sometimes I kind of just wish that the DK barrel should just open up on its own. Come on. Oh, there's such little room to jump. Jeez. Relentless. Ah, come on. Don't care about the O. X's and O's. X's and O's. Bonus! Bonus creates a spend point right here, just in case we need to repeat this one. So let's keep going. And find the coin. Why does it have to be? Why must it follow the theme of the level? Oh my gosh. Instant death. I kind of just don't feel like this song is giving us a lot of time. Speaking of which, I want to play a game. There was like a shortcut. You can just take a shortcut. Come on! Oh wow. It's like they don't give you enough of a chance to make all the jumps that you need. So maybe I need to skip a few jumps. Come. Whoa. This is... I can't... Okay. Give me just a second. I keep seeing this ad pop on the side of my screen. It's kind of just annoying. It really is just pitch point perfection here. Find the creme coin. Just do the thing. Oh wow. It's yeah. Like I said, it's essentially near frame perfect jumps, I think. Oh wow. Maybe I don't need to take that second jump. Well, you know what? We did the stinky sewer level. I can't imagine that this is not easier. Boom. Okay, so it keeps going. Because, of course, it keeps going. I think the next one is with the letter N, I want to say. There's like another... Okay, nice. Star barrel. Oh, come on. Okay, let me actually check this. So, graph 15 minutes is shortly after the letter N. There's a steel keg that we have to throw to a buzz. Okay. And then the DK coin, excuse me, is below the letter G. Okay. So let's create a suspend point right here. Very nice, very nice. And in case you're wondering, we are enjoying a mango habanero cider by Honest Abe. Did I actually create that suspend point? Sorry, I don't want to have to repeat that. Let's go! Or as WarioWare used to say, go, 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 go! Wonder if they're ever gonna go back to the classic WarioWare games. I know that there was one on the Switch relatively recently that I did purchase and enjoy with an esteemed friend of mine. But it didn't feel like, oh come on, why? It didn't feel like classic WarioWare, you know? I feel like classic WarioWare really is more about single player mayhem. Why must... I kind of just have difficulty determining which platforms I can jump through and which platforms I cannot jump through. Why is this thing there? moving, we're moving. Letter N. Come on, just keep going. No? Oh gosh. Wild, wild. Come on, just I'm still trying to figure out where this. Shortly after the letter N, there's a steel keg. Okay, well, I guess just keep a lookout for a steel keg. Don't even bounce on the guy. As if. No, 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 no. Stop blocking me. Ah. Where is that steel keg? Where is the creator? No, no, no. Oh, wow. No chance. No chance. And we're back with Kitty on the wheel. Not seeing a steel keg, boss. Keg, boss. What? What? How am I doing? Okay. Gotta refocus my. The first bonus bear level. I wish this actually gave us a map of the location, because this is wild. Let me go ahead and load that suspend point. Shows how much I know. Why am I stuck here? So wild. This is wild. This reminds me of Castle Crush in DKC2. If anybody's familiar with that level. That is the level of difficulty that I am sensing here. Okay. So letter N is coming up. Where is the barrel? Wow. Couldn't, what a mess. Okay. Let's keep going over here. Keep going with Kitty. Kitty's good, Kitty's great. Kinda like the leader. It is, yeah. Dun 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 dun. Sounds a little bit like the Super Mario jig. Oof. I'm just like losing it on very basic points. Like I said, if all else fails, we'll just have to resort to save states. Kind of wild, this thing. There should be like a counter for the number of times that I've said wild on this stream. Oh no. Come on. It's just like as soon as it throws you off that pitch, it Yeah, it just never comes back. I love that I decided to start stream with probably the hardest 2 levels that I've had to play in this game. Okay, just go. Oh, come on. Sometimes it's just difficult to tell, like, what are you supposed to do here? Oh, come... Ah, jeez. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Branch to branch. Yeah, and the rats really are positioned in such locations that you either jump or roll exactly the way that you need to, or you're gone. Oh boy. It's like I can't even see where I'm going here. Oh wow. He was right there. He was right there. Oh man. Okay, let's keep going. Alright, but why? Throw enough pitch. You know what that means. All my base are belong to them. Okay, let's go ahead and load suspend point. And to your health. You know, I'm not gonna deny, even though I am having a painful time in this game, I am enjoying it. It is kind of one of those things where, as somebody that streams, you kind of just get into your head the idea of, well, if I'm not progressing, then people might find this incredibly boring. And maybe that's true, and maybe that's fine, but at the same time, you are just playing the game. You can't like turn on the knob to like increase proficiency in the game. You just gotta go through it. You just gotta do the thing. Why me? Nice. Not nice. Yeah, here's hoping that you fellas, gals, fellas, and everyone in between is having a marvelous Thursday. Why? Because I'm not. And I'm trying to keep track of my lives here. If I drop below 10, I'm just gonna reload my save state. I feel like at that point it becomes a little bit dangerous to navigate this game. Just jump. Come on, why? The heights on these guys is so crazy. It's like you have to get your game sprite has to be completely over their game sprite for your jump to count. My word. But that's okay. Well, you know, it's not that okay, but that's okay. Okay, so far so good. I always get hit by that blasted rat, even though clearly I've got the higher ground, Anakin. Come on, get out of here. Nice. Finally made it to that spot. Wait. Oh, jeez. I just got stuck in that symmetry right there. Not symmetry. I got stuck in the geometry. Let's rewind for good time's sake here. We were right here. Should have paused. Oh, come on. That's impossible. That's impossible. Ooh, bonus barrel. Yes! Okay, and we're gonna create a suspend point right here since it's a bonus area. Beautiful. Let's take it from here. Oh, this is gonna be one of these things, isn't it? Oh, come on. Jeez. No. No. Come on, jump! What was that? Ah, man. That was easy enough. Okay, no. You're not. Don't do this to me. It's like a cursed run from the beginning. It's like, no, you were hanging out on the saw for too long. Timer should have stopped. We're just messing with you now. Just get the thing. Just. That's the second time that I get stuck on the saw. We're gonna do it. If it's the last thing I do, I hope this is not the last thing I do. I will have lived a relatively meaningless life if I do, if it is. Just jump! And start in 3 minutes. It's like the game kind of just forces you to hang out in that corner and not move. It's very debilitating. Just jump. Yes, got it. Clean. Whew, okay, we're back in this terrible level. Oh, right. That's the letter G. Oh, wait, I think we were actually supposed to... Oh, man. I think we were supposed to actually go to that little banana that was hanging right below there. I'm gonna create a suspend point right here, since we hit a milestone. Beautiful. Okay, I have no idea where it's gonna drop us. Oh, I remember this. I remember this. I remember this nightmare scenario. And it's like the roll is way too long. Please just jump to the right branch. It's not. It no. No. Yeah, but otherwise, otherwise in life, I think things are good. Things are good, right? A little bit good. They're all right. Things are fine. Sometimes you just gotta look on the bright side. Like they used to say in Mech Warriors 2 Mercenaries, look at the bright side, kid. You get to keep all the money. In this case, it would be bananas. This game is bananas. Bananas. That one should really be wise me. I am Error. And we got ads starting very soon, folks. And actually, since they're starting soon, I'll probably go ahead and take my first break once they start. In fact, I'll probably just go ahead and do that since it's a couple minutes away. So stay tuned for more Donkey Kong Country 3 on the other side of this break. And I think we're back. Nice. So, hello and welcome back to the Ales and Fails stream. I'm your host, Ale Wolf, otherwise known as Ales, gentleman streamer, the no-throat cicerone, the world's least interesting man. And welcome back to the stream, folks. We are doing a retro game today. It is the Retro Rathskeller corner of the stream, and we're playing Donkey Kong Country 3. But before we get back into the mayhem, of course, let's actually go ahead and talk about what's on tap next. And so I generally like to talk about non-alcoholic beers every once in a while because not everybody needs alcohol all the time. Nobody does. And sometimes it's nice to just enjoy the flavor of beer without having to worry about the deleterious effects of intoxication. So, what do we have today? This is from our friends at Bravis Brewing. They're not really my friends. It's a one-sided relationship, if you will. So, excuse me. This is their West Coast IPA. Sorry. It was one of those situations where I knew a cough was coming, and I kept delaying it, and I was like, hold, and it just couldn't hold anymore. But yeah, this is their West Coast IPA. Kind of just a nice clean can. I feel like all of Bravis's helpings happen to have this particular striped color. They're very simple. I feel like non-alcoholic beers really have kind of a very distinct, low, simple, just kind of clean graphics. It's not, nothing as exciting as I tend to see with craft brewers. But anyways, just a green and a slightly darker green stripe. So what exactly is a West Coast IPA, you might be asking yourself. You're wondering, well, can I drink an IPA if I'm not in the West Coast? What are you talking about, ales? A West Coast IPA is a type of pale ale. Now, pale ales are prepared using pale ales, of course. They brew lighter color, golden color, slightly yellowish. And the idea is that back in the past, when you would have British ships sail to India, they would want to take their pale ales with them, of course. And of course, because it was such long trips, one of the things that they couldn't do is properly preserve their beer. And so what they used to do, because they didn't have too many like preservatives and things like that, they would add hops to their beer. The interesting thing about hops is that they do have certain levels of preservatives in them. And so because the trip was so long, they would hop the heck out of them. And that is how you essentially develop the India Pale Ale flavor style. Which, people would just drink their beers, their ales. It would be very bitter, but at the very least, you could be sure that you wouldn't get some horrible infection from drinking it. So that style survived. It became today's IPA style. People enjoy it. I'm not necessarily a fan of them. I don't necessarily like my beers to be very bitter, but I will taste them from time to time to kind of just like see, well, what's going on here? What are you trying to tell me? The idea behind why a beer is bitter is because the hops, when you boil them, they give the beer alpha acids, which read as bitter in your mouth. And generally the more certain strains of hops will have more bittering agents, and generally the longer you boil a hop, the more bittering agents it will give you a particular beer. So that is kind of how you make a pale ales. Again, not really my favorite. Bravis has, of course, done a pretty good job with non-alcoholic beer, so I'm interested to see what their take on the West Coast IPA is. Before we actually taste it, though, let's see what actually Untapped has to say in terms of any particular tasting notes. So, our non-alcoholic West Coast IPAs are a refreshing and hop-forward craft brew that is packed with a ton of Simcoe and Citra hops. Resiny pine, zesty citrus, and floral notes are delicately balanced by a subtle malt backbone, creating a crisp and clean finish. Raise your glass to a delicious and better for you IPA that is lighter on calories yet completely full on flavor. And there you have the ingredients as stated by Darine Heitzgebel. Let's go back and actually taste this thing. So yeah, I feel like Bravas is probably my number 2 brewery. American. Oh jeez. Of course it had to be one of these. Did anybody catch that? Somebody must have caught that. So yeah, the can just exploded on me. That was violent. Violent, Bravas. How dare you send this to me? Let me try and get the whole thing in my glass. What a mess, folks. Fortunately, I'm prepared for this because I've got a cloth. So let's go ahead and clean this up as best we can. Kind of just, it always catches me off guard, this idea of like a particular beer just coming out with the fizzies, fist forward, not necessarily the best experience. And of course, even though you pour it in your glass, it comes off looking at something like this. Like, why would anybody drink that? This is awful. This is amateurish. I don't like to see it. But yeah, let's go ahead and work our way through this. Let's go ahead and actually give this a whiff. Very strong pine resin, herbal notes, pine trees. Like if you ever take your artificial Christmas tree and you spray pine spray on it, this is what you would smell like. Nothing too much others, some malts there definitely, but no other particular notes of essence. If I'm an ale beer. So bitter, but not strongly bitter. I want to say relatively subdued. A little bit creamy, but that might be because I'm tasting a lot of the foam. Nice golden notes. I want to say that you do taste the malts. They're actually quite nice. Definitely a malty beer. I want to say a 2 out of 5, which is actually a lot. Not necessarily the most common thing you have when you're drinking a pale ale. Yeah, some very strong pine resin notes. It is definitely there. It's almost like a nice oily film. Again, not too bitter. I feel like they practice good restraint here. So yeah, I kind of enjoy it. Some floral notes on the nose. No particular flower that I can sense there. Maybe some sunflowers. Yeah, sunflowers is probably what I read there. So yeah, not bad for a West Coast IPA, and that is actually saying a lot. Let's go ahead and give this a rating, shall we? Again, West Coast IPA is not necessarily my favorite, but this is actually a little bit better than average. 2.75 is our rating today. And cheers, we've got it. But that is enough of this ridiculously bright screen on my face. Let's actually go back to Donkey Kong Country 3. So, those of you that have been following along might recall that I have finished exactly one level since the stream started, and that was with the help of save states. Because I'm not a great player, but also the levels that I have been trying to tackle are actually quite challenging, and they are the death of me. But at the very least, we got both bonus stages. We are starting at the midpoint. Let's go and see how far we get. And hold on. Okay, let's keep going. Actually, let me load that suspend point. I think that was the one that was there anyways. Just don't want to lose too many more lives. And I definitely have to balance out the rats that I jump on and the ones that I roll into, simply because the ones that I roll into take less time than the ones that I jump on. At the same time, it's actually pretty difficult to jump on them, I feel. Come on. Oh, wow. I just rolled into the... what a nightmare. Okay. Serenity now. It's a good thing that this is not my main retro game. For those of you that are curious, the main campaign that I'm currently pursuing is Final Fantasy VIII. And you know what? That game is a lot of things, but it is not unfair. And yeah, call me cynical. Call me Ahab. Or call me Ishmael. But yeah, I feel like this game is unfair. I feel like it's very difficult. Oh, hello there. Oh wow, I missed the jump and then it's all screwed up. Yeah? Yeah? Okay. Well, you know what? At the very least, I don't disagree with the music in this level. It's actually not bad. I kind of enjoy it. I do feel like it does. It reminds me of the song from DKC 1. The forest level. Not the treetop level, but the forest level where you would encounter all the condors. Why? Okay, I'm pretty sure I rolled into him. Jump higher. No, I missed it. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna create a suspend point right here because this is getting long in the tooth. Okay. And of course, it's one of those cursed suspend points, isn't it? Oh, and I needed to bring a barrel. Where is this barrel? There it is. But I don't need this. Okay. We're fine. I think we're fine. Oh, you can't go backwards from a suspend point, huh? I love it. Just what you're looking for. Up tens, just what you're looking. Oh my god. This is, ladies and gentlemen, have mercy. I almost feel like going back because that's really a bad suspend point. Let's go back to our original suspend point. I feel like we could have done that cleaner when we got that second DKC barrel. Let's aim, since we can't aim for like a perfect victory, we're gonna aim for a perfect suspend point. How's that sound? You like that? Come on, kiddo. Jump! Come on, don't do this to me. Come on, Sonia, give me... Oh, wow. Why? It's just madness. Okay, create suspend point right here. And this might actually get us somewhere. Maybe. Maybe not. Stranger things have happened. Okay, not too bad, not too shabby. We're still ahead. G. There we go. Nice. Is that where it stops? Oh, wait, where am I supposed to bounce it off? Like through that tiny gap? Oh, come on. Maybe... Wait a second. It literally... Okay, I'm a little bit perplexed here. Should I just... Oh wait, I think I got it! Look at that. Boom. Okay, now... Steady Netty. Double boom. And Ripsaw Rage's reign of terror is over. I think this is the save game, right? Wow, what a... It must have been so crazy to have played this game back in the day, and it's like, oh, you can only save in these save caves, by the way. You can't really do too much outside. That's crazy. Anyways, all my love to long ago. Delicious. Sure, let's go ahead and save. Why not? And we're at 31%. Let's get out of here. Let's make like a tree and get out of here. Okay, so the next stage, I am hoping that it is not an auto-scroller. This is Blazing Bazookas. So let's see what that's like. Once again, I'm using the Super Mario Wiki to tell me where the bonuses are, as well as the DKC coins. So if you think that I'm a filthy cheater, you're right. Let's see. Blazing Bazookas. There's a new enemy type, Bazooka. So we got 2 bonus levels. After transforming into Squitter, backtrack, open area in the ceiling. And then the next one is when the Kongs encounter a 3rd bazooka from the letter N, Dixie must jump and use a helicopter spin to cross a white gap. Okay, and then the DK coin is after the letter O. Okay, so it should be bonus level, DK coin, bonus level. So let's give that a shot, shall we? Let's go find Squitter. Let me create a suspend point right here. Gosh, I feel like I've been bleeding lives left and right. keep bleeding. I keep bleeding my lives. What is this, cannon? Is that cannon? Is it canon? Oh, huh. Wait, what's happening here? Nice, good trick. So I guess that's our introduction to this enemy. Which is funny because in DKC 2, the same enemy would probably be the guy holding the cannon. He would be like a pirate. Okay. Oh gosh. You would think that what you have to do there is roll into the enemy, but of course it's a claptrap. Or a DKC style claptrap. Oh, come on. feel like the only way to get through here is to jump on the barrels. And there's got to be a rhythm here. Okay. And I kind of find these machine factory levels kind of interesting. Once again, I am reminded of the factory levels in the original Donkey Kong Country. And really, you kind of just have to go for it once you start the jumps. What is down there? I can't see. Is it just like a pool of lava? They're all TNT barrels, huh? Oh, nice. No spider, huh? There was supposed to be a spider down there, I guess. I'm walking into spider webs, so leave a message and I'll call you back. Crazy stuff. This map has got to be the most challenging I've gotten so far. I'm surprised that you can't actually like defeat these guys. By like jumping on them. Maybe if you throw a barrel on them, then you can actually take them out. But so far it doesn't seem like me just jumping on them actually has an effect. Yeah, give me a second, I'm trying to... Maybe... Let me know if that's too loud. I'm trying to just showcase the music just a little bit more. Okay. Oh, come on! Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go down. So there was supposed to be a squitter box or something. No. No, that's it. That's it, folks. There was no squitter. You lied to me! DKC3, you lied to me! That was the Bruce, if anybody's wondering. Robert the Bruce. Nice. I got a coin that I have no understanding what to use them for. Okay, take this guy out. Nice, nice. So then the idea here is there should be a squitter thing somewhere around here. I just don't know where. See, because there's a... That's not good. Doesn't seem like we're doing much with that. You know what? Maybe... No, that was not a good idea. But yeah, where's Squitter here? Let me see if I can actually identify that. Switch barrel. Ba 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 ba. Okay, I think the game says to just keep going, that we will eventually find a squitter. Oh, this is not gonna be pretty. Oh gosh, that was close. Okay. Is there a floor here? Sheesh. Okay. I feel like that's gonna throw me all the way up. I am going to try to see if there's anything beyond this. Bad move. And actually I can't even get back. So nuts to that. That's a lot of nuts. Ooh, there's a coin right here. How do I deal with this guy? Shouldn't he just keep getting destroyed right here? Right? I guess wood barrels are not necessarily his weakness. All that being said, can you imagine getting a... What is this? I am so confused. This is a star barrel already. S. TNT. What is this? Is it gonna blow up? Well, let's leave it to where it was not. Oh, wow. What is down there? Oh, come on. Okay, let's do a Dixie twirl. And another squitter thing. I'm so confused. I feel like I should have found a bonus area already, but I haven't gotten any squitters. Oh, this is gonna be unpleasant. Baby steps. Oh, come on. I have no idea where that barrel was. Jeez. The letter N. No, I don't want to go up there. Oh, there's not really anything here, huh? I feel like we're gonna have to redo this level because I feel like we're missing so much. Like, where's Squitter? There's absolutely nothing on that side. How do you... Aw, jeez. Whew, fortunately, we don't receive any damage from doing that. I'm going to take a blind leap here. Oh, come on. Okay, find the coin. I'm gonna create a suspend point right here. Let's see if the coin is actually the second one. No, wait. No, it's actually... You know, I have no idea. Both bonus areas are actually find the coin, so I actually don't know if this is the first one or the second one. But we'll find out together. To your health. Let's find that coin. Wait. What madness. Okay, let's try this out. So don't shoot when the barrel is on your face. I am... Okay, I kinda hit it. Let's do this, Bobby. Come on, just bounce on one. So silly. Okay, see? Easy. Easy. Molto bene. Oh gosh, I thought that thing was gonna hit me. Oh. Do we not need that? Maybe not. Oh, these guys are just relentless. So what was up there? I'm actually surprised that it just lets you... There's not like a hidden barrel or something. Interesting. Where is the... after the letter O? So we skipped the letter O and the first bonus level, by the way. Which means that we definitely have to come back in. But at the very least, let's actually finish the level. Oh gosh, I didn't realize that there was a rope there. Okay, yeah, let's actually create a suspend point right here. Since we did get one of the bonus areas locked and loaded. I'm still curious as to what this thing does. S. Can we control it in any sort of way? What is the switch barrel? Let me actually look this up. Switch barrel will turn the TNT barrels of the bazooka from across the gap to normal barrels. Oh, okay, so you actually have to defeat this thing with a squitter in order to actually take the barrel. Unfortunately, of course, we don't have squitter with us. I wonder if there's any other way to defeat that thing, though. I'm wondering if squitter is somewhere around here. What a pain, what a pain. There's a... Oh, wait a second. Wait a tick. Can we just get in there? How do I... Oh, there he goes. Nice, okay. So let's, how do I do this? And of course there's the coin. So I think the switch barrel actually makes it so that the oh no. What was that about? I can't hit the guy? Come on, fire. And it seems like I just bounce. Oh, come on. Jeez. Seems like I can step on the barrels, but not. I wish there was a way to eliminate these guys. Steel keg. Oh, I see what's happening. Nice. Beautiful. Okay, so now we've got the DK coin. Nice. Let's keep going down. And let's see how much we can explore with Squitter before we reach one of those signs. No, nothing here. And I'm trapped. I just trapped myself. I'm let's wait this out. So we got cross. Some expert gaming skills right here. Let's see if we can go up. Oh, wow. As long as we continue to fire, we will be okay. Nice. Okay, let's create a suspend point right here. This is the first find the coin, I think. Okay, and I think we're good. We're solid. Metal Gear solid, if you will. Oh, come on. A rookie mistake, by the way. I can't imagine that I have enough time on the clock to do this. Let's get as far as we can, though. Oh, wow. I'm sure that it was right there, right? It was right there. Oh gosh. I keep forgetting that throwing out too many spider webs is actually kills my... Kinda just need to... Beautiful. Boom. Okay, so let's try to get through this level. I think at this point we've actually done everything in terms of bonuses, as well as what am I trying to say here? Bonus areas. Okay, so now they're going to be saved. Sorry, not saved. Regular wooden barrels, which is probably a good thing. Yeah, we don't want to deal with like... Let's see how far we can actually take Squitter. Nice. And there's our no spider sign. Our next coin. We should have taken that guy out. I feel like we're gonna regret that. Okay, so here we go. The idea is to make sure that we don't get hit by dynamite, which is a easy enough thing to say, but not do. As you can see by my great performance there. Let's go. Oh, wow. Seriously? Oh! So we've got the exclamation mark, which means no more bonus areas. So that is already a W in my book. To your health. In just a second here, folks. Got a bit of the real life that's calling to me. No, I think we're set. I think we're fine. Let's keep going. Ooh, nice. So we actually get to start with Squitter. That's kind of cool. I feel like there should be like something here, but maybe not. I also just wish there was a way to defeat those guys. Just because I do feel like they're kind of invincible. Does it make sense for a little guy with a giant bazooka to be invincible? I don't know. It's not generally what I would expect. I'm gonna regret not taking that guy out. Why is it TNT barrels? Jeez. Don't... Did you see how I raised my... Oh, come on. Okay. Gotta make sure I don't hit the TNT barrel. Nice. Okay. And we made it this far before. Down. Beautiful. Come on, goal flag, come on. Ah, jeez. Nice. Oof. Beautiful. I guess we're just going down. Okay, not bad. And all of these nooks with these Ah, you dirty, dirty cheat. And of course, it's gotta be the TNT barrels. Why? Oh, why? I saw the barrel there. I knew I wanted to take it, and I just kept going. I just kept going. Okay, load to spend point. I really don't want to lose any more lives here. Okay. Guess we're gonna leave it as TNT barrel to see what happens. Oh, so it dictates what the closest bazooka has. I mean, I kind of figured that a while ago. But here's wondering why that would be an issue here, specifically. Kinda don't feel like it's worth it. Why can't I jump on these guys? Crazy. Baby steps, baby steps. All the way. Not too fast, not too fast. Go down. Beautiful. And jump. Whew, okay. And I feel like there's gonna be clap traps here. Let me switch guys. They're not really claptraps, but you know what I mean. I feel like everybody knows claptraps. Nobody knows what these guys are called. Prove me wrong, chat. Prove me wrong. Nice. Okay. So let's keep going here. They're just standard barrels, so we shouldn't have too much to worry about. I feel like you can just go down, actually. Let's switch to Dixie. And let's do the old helicopter. Yeah, it really was just a matter of like getting that coin. You know, if you're into the coin collecting business. I'm a numismatologist. I collect rare coins. I feel like coin collectors have something against stamp collectors. I feel like they're the two old-timey collecting things. We do not consort with philatelists. Wow! Okay. And we just gotta jump these. Oh, come on! Oh, wow. Right there. Whew! By the skin of our teeth. Okay. Ah, jeez. Okay, so we got the exclamation mark and we got the yellow flag, so we're clear to keep moving. Low G Labyrinth. Now I wonder what that is. Is it like an easy level? Can somebody assert to me that it is an easy level? Let's see. So we've got, it's a pipe level, which of course, if you saw the beginning of this stream, you know that I love pipe levels. So let's see what this one has in store for us. It's got 2 bonus levels. Kongs can use the team up ability or transform into quarks to enter the bonus barrel above. Okay, so here's hoping that it is relatively visible. And then bash the baddies. Just after the letter N, there's a 3-way fork. Bottom path is blocked by a buzz moving back and forth. Quarks must defeat the buzz with a barrel, the nearest barrel. Okay. And then the DK coin is just before Kongs get to play as Quarks. There's a stack of 3 green buzzes. Okay. All right, so let's keep a lookout for these. Let's create a suspend point right now. But yeah, this map is really testing my this map is definitely testing my metal. Metal? Let's see what this level is all about before I do. So it looks like it's you know what it reminds me of? I don't know if you've ever played that new creepy game, Super Mario 64. And if you look for YouTube creepy Mario 64, you're gonna find like 10 million videos. But I'm sure that you played Super Mario 64. Fun game. First N64 game. And there's a level called Hazy Mazy Cave, which is full of like this green mist. And it essentially poisons you unless you're Metal Mario. Metal Mario, the best power-up in Super Mario 64, by the way. And yeah, this level reminds me of that. It also reminds me of Clanker's Cavern. All my love too long ago. Okay. Whoa! Hey, look at that. It indeed is a low G level. I'm assuming the idea is that maybe the air is so dense that you can like swim through it. Is that kind of... Now, you know, I'm not a I'm not a doctor. I have a couple of degrees, but I'm not a doctor. So I can't imagine that breathing this stuff can be healthy. I like how you needed to know my credentials before believing me. And jump. See, I think the challenge here is that I don't know how high I can jump, really, from a single jump. It is at this point undefined, and that was a mistake. Okay. Let's hope that Quarks actually provides some slight normalcy to the way we move. Okay. So there's 3 buzzes right there. We probably can just make the jump without having to resort to the twirl. Oh, that wasn't good. Oh no. Can we even step on the guy? Every jump is like the highest jump possible. Yes! Nice, nice. Okay. So one of these has to be the true path, and the other one is the fake path. Let's go sinister left, and that was a mistake. That is exactly how I'm crying, by the way. I'm crying on the inside. Just a second here, folks. Okay, let's load that suspend point. Very interested to see when we actually get to play as Quarks, which I guess is supposed to be a slightly different version of Squawks. Okay, so at least we get the gist of what the level is. I gotta tell you one thing. This is definitely better than that gosh darn sled level. That was the worst. And the unfortunate thing, of course, is that I know it's coming back. I know that there's gonna be a sled level with pipes. Oh, that was dumb. That was so dumb. I am losing my voice here, folks, and I'm not even talking to anybody. Yeah, but we understand the gimmick. Which is more than I can say for the first sewer level. Okay, I just gotta make sure that... Beautiful. And turn. Oh, why did I hit my head again? Boom. This time I'm gonna go right. Righty-tighty. There's no justice, is there? This is how it ends. This is how it ends. So we go up the hazy maze pipe. Why? Okay, what? That was absolutely not necessary. No, there should be a ledge there. Alleged ledge. Come on, why? Ah, what a pain in the butt. And yeah, I'm kind of starting to feel like the whole thing is moving in slow motion. Like even my left to rights are a little bit slow, I feel. Nice. And 3, 2, go. Ah, okay. So here we are, my friend. Hitting my run button. And down we go. Boom. Okay. So, I really want to make it to the right over here. That was close, but that was totally unnecessary, I guess. It was just bananas. This thing is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. I thought that at least I would have gotten like a silver coin or something. But I guess the game was just like, no, just getting some bananas is enough of a reward. And I really don't need to do this, but I'm kind of feeling it like it's a safety mechanism. Here's hoping that controlling quacks makes things a little bit easier. Quacks, you truly are the king of kings. Nice, we made it all the way down. Oof. Okay, so three busy bees. I know I can do it. I've done it before. Don't question yourself. Don't get mad. Why? No! Okay. Maybe the idea here is to actually just get the star barrel. And hello, welcome back, Dark Ride Stream. Thank you for popping in once again. Here's hoping that errands went well. And I was actually just telling chat that the reason why my shoutouts weren't working out earlier was simply because apparently Cloudbot was sleeping, but it is working now once again. So one more time, let's give our cool friend Dark Ride Stream a follow. Excellent streamer, plays Monster Hunter, plays Ocarina of Time, and last time they were playing Metroid Dread. So definitely a cooler stream than this one, let me tell you that. But thank you very much for the lurk. Okay, so there's our friend Quacks. The Quack Box. Let's see. Oh no, chat has... Oh hi, thank you for the shout out. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. The pleasure is all mine. Can this guy actually throw nuts? That's my question. That's a lot of nuts. Okay, let's go to the bonus area. Collect 80 smackaroos. Let's create a suspend point right now. Overwrite. It's over. And this should be amusing with Quacks. How do we even go down? We can't go down very fast. Oh, jeez. Okay, I see the challenge game. I see it. No! Oh, come on, 1 star. You couldn't even give me 1 star. One. Let's try again. Because like Pink once said, try. Okay, sorry, give me a second here. So my preferred hairstyle for myself in real life is short asymmetrical. Kind of like the John Connor Terminator 2 style. See, I know what you're referring to. It's like a... I don't know how to say it. Maybe it's got like a... What do they call these things? Bangs? Bangs? Is it bangs? But yeah, I know what you're saying. I like that hairstyle. That's cool. If I had straight hair, I might probably go for something like that. You were so close. Trust me, every single time I am so close, it just means that I have to try it out for 99 more times. Okay. And yeah, since we are sharing, my preferred hairstyle is actually the pompadour. I love it. It's probably ever since I started watching Happy Days with the Fonz. Beautiful. Boom. Not too bad, not too bad. Okay, so we've completed the first bonus area. Let's see, the next one is just after the letter N. And then the next one, the DK coin, is actually when he encounters 2 red buzzes on top of a narrow path. Must continue flying up instead of going right. Okay, so let's try that. Can you wear the pompadour? So because unfortunately my hair is actually wavy, and a pompadour is best done with a very straight hair. So I've come close. Like if I put a lot of like pomade on it and like a lot of hairspray, I can get it to be pompadour-ish for like an hour, and then it just slowly starts flattening out. But yeah, that's definitely not what I did today. I actually went to the haircut place today, and I told them I wanted something different. Okay, so there's a barrel here. Do a barrel roll. Ooh, so we can actually carry barrels. Look at that. But we can only carry one at a time. Ah, I see. Pompish. Got it. Yeah, you know, I feel like, actually, it was only very recently that I learned that pomade is actually for pompadours. I just thought it was a thing that people used. That's what I get for being pompous. Oh, man. Does it come back? Is it not gonna come back? The foibles of men. And down. Let's see. I thought it was a lemonade. Fair enough. I can see that. I can see that. Oh, come on. Ouch. Jeez. No. Okay. Letter N. That means that the next bonus series should be relatively close. Maybe. Maybe not. But stranger things have happened. Is there something secret here? Is there a secret? But what is a man if not a miserable pile of secrets? Okay, and there's a TNT barrel there. And I feel like there might be something underneath that. Okay, so I think I see what the objective is. Come on. Oh gosh. Oh. The mystery thickens. The plot thickens. How do I make sure that he grabs it? Why would you... Why do these things not come back? Ah, jeez. Okay, I'm gonna go down there no matter what. Madness! Madness, I tell you. That's how it goes. So, still in Logi Labyrinth. Cheers to the ones that we lost along the way. Okay. One more time. I feel like we can probably create a suspend point here since we were able to collect that one first bonus area. Beautiful. Okay, so really the trick here is to make sure that we can actually go through these nice. Not too bad. That was, dare I say, okay. So I feel like we hold with Y, but then we don't let go. Because if we let go, it just releases. Oh wow. Come on, why didn't you get it? Why is life pain? Can somebody tell me? Okay, so this is one of the trials right here. One of the trials of Heracles. Fly you fool, fly you fool. Whew, okay. And I think we need to fly ahead of them. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so this is where we were before. And really what I want to do is I want to grab that TNT barrel and fly it all the way down here. What's on this side? So another DK barrel, which is nice. Always a nice thing. Everybody likes a snack. We gotta make sure that we don't hit. Oh gosh. Beautiful. Take that, stinky. Okay, bonus area number 2. Let's go. And so this is the second bash the baddies. Let's create a suspend point right here in case we need to repeat it. And dare I say it, dear viewer, we are going to repeat this so many times. Ooh, regular squawks. Wait, what? Destroy it! Wow, this has got to be the worst nut aiming possible. Seriously? Oh my... Where is it? Oh... In the words of that movie, you know, the one that I'm talking about with Willem Dafoe, chaos reigns. I feel like the squawks in DKC2 actually had a slightly better hitbox. The nuts, that is. Seriously, it hit it. It's just like pinpoint precision with this game for everything. Boom. Okay, let's keep going. And this is as good a time as any. Please stay hydrated, folks. Please do not let the deleterious effects of alcohol drinking destroy your day. Drink responsibly and, stay cool. Nice. That is high quality H2O. And of course, Quarks can't really. Unfortunately, Quarks cannot. We're gonna take this. I feel like there's a coin somewhere around here. And we don't want to use it on that guy. And if we take the barrel, is it gonna... Let's try it. Ooh. But what we're gonna do is maybe we're gonna use this barrel on one of these guys. I don't know if they can be killed, actually. Not actually too sure. No. Come on. I feel like we needed that steel keg. Ooh, wow. Okay, at least one. Youch. Yowzers. So it is after the two bonus stages, so we're gonna go ahead and create a suspend point right here. Every little milestone counts, folks. I don't actually know if I created that suspend point. I feel like it's gonna eat at me. But yeah, the idea is... I don't know if that's a good path. But maybe it is. Oh, come on. Oh. So the reds are invincible. We know that. So don't try to kill them with anything. I'm always interested in the idea of invincible enemies in... Wait a second. Are we going back? I feel like we're going back. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, no clear path right there. But what I was going to rant on is kind of just the idea that in Donkey Kong Country, the entire series, there's a number of invincible enemies. And so I always wonder, well, why are they not like the stage bosses? They cannot be destroyed by anything. Why are they just like relegated to hanging out in random levels? Oh, come on. Ah, that was bad. I wonder if we get to keep Dio. I doubt it, but it would be nice. So yeah, let's create a suspend point right here. Okay. Okay. So the plan is to actually go up. I doubt that I still have the O, but it would be nice if I did. That's the bonus, of course. Of course! Wow. You know what? I don't think it's worth the... I don't think it's worth the risk. We will Kong another day. But okay, let's make sure that we get through these two guys. Where do you get these guys? Actually, I don't know if that was the wisest use of that barrel. Okay, so let's take this guy. Wow. Boom. Nice. I don't know that that was absolutely necessary, but it's really made our lives easier. Follow the bananas. The letter N. Kna. Kentucky? Could sure go for some fried chicken right about now. And so there's the TNT barrel. I think we're just gonna let it go, like Elsa once said. Oh, wow. Oh, come on, just fly. And we've got ads starting in about 3 minutes. So much for saving that barrel. Could have been useful here. Wow. And this one is gonna be another walker. Texas Ranger. Whoa. And there is a blast barrel. Let's try to squeeze between them, shall we? Do it! Wait, what? Oh, I think I see. Right, so you're actually supposed to get through those guys. But how do you get through those guys with... Let me see if the thing... Actually, when you have those two red buzzes at the top of a narrow path, you must continue flying up instead of going right. Clocks must go to the left and continue up a tunnel. Clocks must then cross the no animal signs to the left to transform into a steel barrel. The gap to a coin. So I have to go find a no animal sign, I guess. Fine. There's the no animal sign. Look at that. But it says to transform into a steel barrel. Okay. Wait a second. I didn't transform into a... I thought it was supposed to transform into a steel barrel. That's the G. That's no good. Oh, there it is. Okay, try to get past these guys. Oh, why? That is no good. That is no good. We got an ad starting in a few seconds, folks. Stay tuned for that. I'll do less talking. And down we go. Okay. No point in going there. Wow. And that is sharp. And welcome back from ads, folks. Trust me, no progress has been made. But that's okay. This is the Ales and Fails stream after all. Let's walk it. Run, you fool. Oh boy. Lost my barrel. Okay. So we keep going. So rather than take the no animal sign, we have to keep going to the left. And the only way to make this slightly easier is to get one of these guys. Crazy. And there's the coin. Nice. Okay, so I'm gonna trust that my jump is large enough. So I'm just gonna do one of these. We're rewinding. Yeah, I'm not doing that again. I am definitely not doing that again. Ridiculous. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Seriously? That is wild. I couldn't even tell what happened because the game is refusing to resort to logic. So the idea is that you have to hit them from behind with a steel keg, but I guess it's gotta be like the perfect angle or something. Okay, Serenity now. Sorry, wait. We got this. Okay, thank goodness. Get the coin, get the coin. And as I like to say, too sweet. Thank you very much for the confidence, Dark. At least that's one of us that was trusting in the success. Oh gosh. Okay. So now that we got everything, the question is how do we proceed? Because obviously if we go up here, if we try to go up here, we just got like bees. Bees, why did it have to be bees? Okay, so we're gonna go left and see if we can actually continue down that way. No! Okay, that might be a loss, but we've got the hero coins, so we don't have to repeat that nonsense again. So let's go ahead and create a suspend point right here. And let's just finish the level because we've got the bonus areas. We've got the hero coin. And there's no need to actually retread any of what we've done so far. Okay, get through these guys. You know, I'm not gonna suggest that this is a this is a bad level or anything like that. It's actually quite. I understand the gimmick of it, and I understand what they're going for. At the same time, it is quite slow. Kind of just wish that there was some way to make it just a little bit faster. Boom. Okay. So let's keep going. Down you go. Okay, so this is the ascent. Watch out. Come on, Woody. And oof. Almost crashed right there. But so what we're gonna do is keep going down this way. We don't need to take the DK barrel just yet. We're gonna try and get through these bees. Nice. Not too bad, not too bad. Charmed. Okay, let's get this barrel. Let's go on the rise. And let's try to do this without... okay. Barrel survive. I don't think we're gonna be able to like make it with the barrel, but I'm gonna try anyways. Not that the barrel is the most integral part of anything, but I want to see how far I can carry it. Oh, come on. Just slightly tapped the direction, and of course they took my barrel. So let's keep going. The normal idea would be for us to keep going with quacks over here to the right. And that is exactly what we're gonna do. Okay. And precision jumping. Oh, why? Okay. We're fine. We got Dixie. Dixie is the better choice here. Okay. That's crazy. Okay. One more time. What time are we? I feel like after this try, I might probably need to go on quick break here. Yeah, and like I said, nothing wrong about this level in particular. It's just a bit slow, you know? And we're going backwards. Okay. How we had gone so far. That's just frustrating. Of course, you have to take my barrel. I feel like the barrels are more auxiliary than they are necessary. It's like you can't avoid this slowly moving barrel, can you? Big Wings Flight to the River test. Okay, so let's keep going. I mean, I can at the very least say that I appreciate the fact that this level does give you the ability to think thoroughly through the challenges. Oof, that was a close one. Nice. And let's get as close as possible. Oh, come on. I feel like for us to actually keep the barrel, it really is like a matter of like pixel perfect precision. PP precision. No. Okay. Good, good. And there's our next barrel. So we can either go this way or that way. What happens if we go this way? And there's the hero coin, of course. But was there anything else here? I'm gonna say probably not. Let's keep going this way. Come on, don't. Oh, okay. I can't imagine that there's anything beyond that. You know what? I don't even care. I don't care. I don't care. I just want to finish this level. What is over here? Oh, there's a letter G. I don't have the letter O, so it doesn't actually matter to me. Why? Oh, come on. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful somersault. Try a somersault. So what we're gonna do is we're going to get as close to the bees as possible. Don't stop moving, stop moving, stop moving. And we're gonna do our jumps. Oh, come on, stop. Just the sprite on this guy is so big. Okay. Ridiculous. Oh my gosh. Thank you very much for the you know what, we're gonna pause right here. Thank you very much, Jenny, for the raid. Very much appreciate that. Let's actually switch over here to this side of the equation. Okay, well, thank you very much for interrupting that absurdly tense moment. Let's see what's going on here. Raid hype, thank you very much for coming in. First time chatter, welcome. Luxury wagon, they mostly come out at night. Mostly raid. I like that. Is that a wolf illusion? Is that a vampire illusion? Something like that. I like it. Sorry, my camera's a bit fuzzy here. Let's try this out. Sometimes I just gotta put my paw in the camera before it actually starts working. I think that's as good as it's gonna get. So welcome everyone to the Ales and Fail stream. I am Ales, gentleman streamer, excellence of an execution, but no thrown scissoron, and you have stumbled upon me playing retro games. Today we are playing Donkey Kong Country 3. Thank you very much everyone for popping in with the raid, and it looks like my camera is not going to behave today. I also have a corgi who is not on camera, but I can fix that in just a second. Give me one moment. So I think you can probably see that. Let's see if we can go to the Corgi Cam XL. And there he is. That's my friend and partner Churro, my partner in crime. He's a Pembroke Welsh Corgi and he loves streets. Let's see, who else is here? Let's see, Jenny says, hey Ales, DKC3 has its moments. Ooh, it's from Aliens. Oh, gotcha. I haven't seen Aliens in a while. I feel like I'm due for a rewatch. Aliens reference. Thank you very much, guys. I don't know my 90s, 80s movies. Very much appreciate that. Thank you very much for popping in. And so let me just quickly do my spiel here. I play both retro and modern games. Retros on Thursdays, moderns on Fridays, and the idea is that I do mostly persistent campaigns. Today we are playing Donkey Kong Country 3, which is kind of like my side game. I'm mostly playing Final Fantasy 8 on Thursdays. The other fun thing that I do is I drink beers, and today we are actually enjoying a non-alcoholic beer from Bravas Brewing. So as I like to say, to your health. But yeah, if anybody has to raid and run, please feel free to do so. I know that streaming is a very active activity, and if you gotta stretch, if you gotta use the restroom, if you gotta get some snacks, please do. I simply appreciate your time, the brief moment of time that you work here. If you want to hang out, please do. If you want to see somebody lose several times at the same exact thing, then please feel free to stick around. And before I forget, let me not lose my manners. Anyone from the Ales and Fails Nation, the Ale Pack as we like to call him, please give Retro Jenny a follow, who is an excellent streamer, probably one of my top streamers, I want to say, in recent times. And the most recent thing you were playing, actually, what were you playing most recently? I'm actually curious. Thank you for the SO. Yeah, certainly a better retro streamer than myself. I can tell you that, cross my heart. So please give her a follow. Always very welcoming, always very entertaining. And once again, Jenny, congratulations on the 2,000 followers. You absolutely deserve it. And welcome, Space Robot Arm. Good to see you. Thank you very much for the follow. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to introduce yourself if you like, but you're more than certainly welcome to simply lurk. Thank you very much for joining the Ale Pack. And once again, thank you very much for popping in, Space Robot Arm. How are you doing today? Today I was playing Mickey Mania. I am almost at the end. Oh, nice. I remember that you were playing that a couple of weeks ago, and you didn't know if you were going to continue playing it, but I guess you decided to pick it up once again. Again, I find the animation on that game really charming, and I feel like I should give it a whirl at some point. And this camera is just not. Let's try this one more time. One more time. Is it? All right. I think there it goes. I don't know that there's much to see here, but at least the camera is clear. So yeah, thank you very much everyone for popping in, very much appreciate it. And Edric757, welcome on in. Darn it, I'm in. Thank you so much for coming in, Edric. Let's see, yeah, I had a craving to play it. Agreed, the animation is amazing in that game. Well, wonderful. I can't wait to catch one of those streams at some point if you're gonna continue playing it. Maybe I can just catch the VOD. But yeah, welcome everyone. Let's go ahead and actually let's get back to this crazy adventure. We're in like one of these sewer levels, and yeah, it's been a pain in the butt, but you know what, like Pokemon once said, we keep on trying and then we try some more. Let's see, Space Robot says doing great, happy to see some DKC3 love as always. Space, I know that you love this game. I know that you have a strong history with it, but I am just butchering the legacy of DKC3 right now. Let's go back to live. Alright, so let's try this out. So yeah, we're in the first level where we actually meet Quacks, and actually we just lost Quacks, so long Quacks. But yeah, we're trying to get through the bees over here. And the thing is, you kind of have to make these jumps where you're like essentially pixel perfect. Gosh, darn it, look at this. This game is pretty tough. Yeah, very much agree. I was not a fan of Kiddy Kong. He is you know what, if I was going to suggest my favorite family members of the Kong family, and thank you very much for the follow. Once again, follows are totally anonymous. Feel free to lurk, feel free to introduce yourself. I love a good chat, but you absolutely don't have to engage in my nonsensical banter. Why does everyone hate Kitty? I think it's because I feel like he's kind of oafish. I don't know if you can objectively take. I feel like he's kind of just like obviously he's strong, but at the same time he's just like not as precise as you need him to be. And yes, I know he's a baby. Babies are great. Don't get me. I know that babies are great, but you know it's I was like, why are you here? Why are you here? Can we get your brother Kiddy Kong? I only don't like the kitty because his initials are not DK. Ah, okay. Well, that's definitely not following suit right there. They decided to go backwards with him. KD. That doesn't make any sense, by the way. But what does? But what is a man if not a miserable pile of secrets? Okay, I think we did it. We did it. Too sweet. Let's see. He really isn't bad. I just feel like others were better. Yeah, I would probably put it that way. It's not like I have a seething hate for Kitty or anything like that. I kind of just feel like there's been slightly more agile individuals in the Kong family, and you know, maybe I was spoiled by new funky mode. I don't know. Good game. Thank you very much. And new first-time chatter, Jojo Verdejo. My name is Jojo Verdejo, and I'm also a retro game streamer who streams retro games from Steam and Switch. Good to know you. Good to know you. Thank you very much for the good games. And actually, before I totally forget, before I totally forget my manners on this particular question, I did want to highlight our esteemed mutual friend Space Robot Arm, of course, who is also an amazing retro game streamer, and they were last playing Echo the Dolphin. I believe that I remember you playing that for the charity event. I feel like you probably have been playing it some more since then. But yeah, that's definitely a game that I wish I could give a try at some point. Okay, Chaos Carnage. I think this is going to be a boss level, isn't it? I feel like it is. I feel like it is. Let's override this data. And okay. And let's go here. Yeah, I was playing it for the charity event, and I'm almost at the end now. Cool. Is this actually your first playthrough through it? Okay, let's try Chaos Carnage. Oh gosh. Yes, it is a boss. This is Click Kong's enemy. You must be destroyed. Where is the creator? Wait a second. Oh, come on. I was locked in. I was locked in. No! Okay. Bad example, bad example. Almost out that final boss, but did not beat it yet. I believe in you, Jenny. You can do it. If anybody can, Jenny can. That should be my motto. Okay, we don't need to go through the text again. Let's just do it. Okay, and clearly I should just make sure that I don't get caught in those flames. I think it's designed to make sure that you don't corner. Like, wait, what? Did that do anything? I don't think so. Oh gosh. This is a toughie. Next time it is, I'm sure. And so I believe that this is supposed to be the main villain of this game until you realize that it is probably not. If I recall from Nintendo Power magazines. Wait, what? I wonder if these buzz saws are like, they can actually hurt you. Nice. Okay, I feel like we're getting the pattern. Whoa. I feel like those things don't actually cut you. Okay, I think that actually did something. Oh, come on. That boss is tough. Yeah, either that or this streamer is not too competent. One of those two is true. Chaos made Kitty cry. Yeah, it's not the greatest situation. But we gotta go into the last good fight. Oh god, I gotta stop doing that. It's a little bit difficult to predict when he's gonna... Wow. Okay, so don't cross the flames. It is the boss. Okay. I've studied all your moves. I think we can do this. Blade time. Oh. Okay, my, No! Okay. Get through this. And blade? Blade time? Yes. At least I know that the, boxing gloves don't actually hurt you. They kind of just knock you off. And it's like you can't be very close to the head. Oh, come on. That was... I got it. I had him. I had him. So close. And we've got 3 minutes to the next ad, folks. Run for your lives. So I feel like as soon as we see him, we gotta get past the flame. And of course I waited a bit too long for that one. Boom. Okay, got him once. Oh gosh. One more time. Oh! And I feel like the third time that you get the chance to jump, it's probably not really worth it. Let's see, you guys want to know, I just got a package from Joypad Lad today after winning a giveaway, and I got 8 print photos of video game covers, video games, and art classic wrestling. Oh, nice, nice, nice. That sounds like a W right there, Jojo. Now Chaos made Dixie cry, yeah, imagine that. We're getting close, we're getting close. Getting close to hitting him more than once, I can say that. Okay, and I feel like we're probably gonna take our second break after this. Oof, okay. At least I remember to do that. Okay, now it's coming back. Oh, jeez. One more time. Oh, and that one didn't count, of course. Oh, so bad. And here we go. Yes. One time. No! Can I get another DK barrel after this? Okay, got him. Oh no. Whoa! Alright. Alright, that's kind of crazy. You know what we're gonna do? We're probably going to go into intermission right now, simply because I have to take a quick bio break. But in about 5 minutes or so, we'll be back with some more DKC3. So if you are so kindly inclined, I suggest you hang on and let me leave you with Tidings. Tidings is always a good tune. Yes, we will be back with more Donkey Kong Country 3 and the last of our drinks for today. So see you on the other side. Okay, and welcome back everyone to the Ales and Fails stream. I'm your host, Wolf, otherwise known as Ales, gentleman streamer, the Wolf of Brussels, mere man, or Munich myth. and welcome back to the Retro Rathskeller, where we play retro games. Today we are playing Donkey Kong Country 3. Thank you very much for the welcome back, Jenny. Good to see you. Thank you for hanging out. And yeah, we're playing Donkey Kong Country 3. We're trying to fight chaos. And yeah, we're having an demonstrably difficult time with Donkey Kong Country 3, which is a good game if it wasn't paired with a subpar player such as myself. But you know what? We're having fun. We're having a good time. Before we actually jump back into the action though, let's actually go ahead and talk about what's last on tap for today. This is Pullman Porter, which is a porter from our friends at Oakland United. And as always, they are my friends, but they have at no point suggested that they feel the same way. Now, what is a porter, you might be asking to yourselves? Well, a porter is like a stout. As a matter of fact, porters and stouts were actually once in a long time the same beer style. Let's see, nice to have you back after your intermission. Thank you very much, Jojo. What is your favorite Jojo? That is my question of the day to you, my friend. But yes, they actually were the same style, and the idea was that you actually make them using the same types of malts. You use chocolate malts, crystal malts, and caramel malts. They all brew dark, like Coca-Cola, like Pepsi-Cola, like RC Cola. You can't see through them. They're opaque, they're blackish, they got this slight red tinge about them. They generally tout their sugars first. They're a little bit maltier, they're a little less hoppy, they can be creamy, and you got flavors such as coffee, you got flavors such as chocolate. They're quite delectable. They're also relatively heavy in alcohol content, so definitely don't start out a night with a strong stout or porter. The only other thing that I'm gonna say is that porters and stouts have actually a wide variety of flavors. You got oatmeal styles, which incorporate oatmeal into the bill, giving the beer a slightly frothier taste. You got things like chocolate porters, which taste like chocolate, but by Jove, they have no chocolate. You have things like coffee porters, which have like a slightly more breakfast-like flavor, and they got a few hops to accentuate that coffee quality to it. And then you have things like pastry porters, which do their best to taste like your favorite pastries, things like cinnamon buns, cheesecake, oatmeal cookies, you name them, the world is your oyster. And let's see, so that is a bit of what porters are. There's a slight difference between porters and stouts. Generally depends on the brewer, but a stout has a white head versus a porter having a brown head. The other distinguishing quality is that for a porter, you don't roast your malts, whereas a stout, you do roast your malts. But yeah, those are a few notes on porters and stouts. Let's go ahead and actually see what Untappd has to say on the matter. Let's go over here. Very quickly, 8% alcohol by volume. Oakland transformed from a commercial hub to a true community upon the arrival of the Transcontinental Railroad Terminal, part of the Pullman Palace Car Company and the first African-American-led union. The Pullman Porters and their families brought Oakland to life. This porter is named in honor of the Pullman Porters, who are part of Oakland's history. Brown sugar, chocolate, toffee, frosting, and cola notes, along with vanilla, hazelnut, and walnut, coffee, and toast notes. Nidorina Beedrill are followed by mild sweetness and slight bitterness. So quite a mouthful of flavors there. It's a melange. It's a feast for thine palate. Let's go ahead and actually taste this to see what we actually can sample. Yeah, and that was a mouthful. But let's go ahead and give this one a shot. Of course, we're using our Hefeweizen glass today. And here's hoping that you folks are having a delightful Thursday. Here's hoping that you are mostly done with your work week, and maybe, just maybe, you can leave your woes behind during the weekend. But yeah, this is one of my favorite porters right here. Let's go ahead and just pour half of it right now. As you can see, you can't actually see through it. It's actually translucent, if I want to give it it's got a slightly reddish, brownish tinge to it. In terms of a nose, there's some vanilla there. Slight nuttiness, though I say peanut over walnut. Very mild coffee, almost like milk coffee as opposed to like straight up coffee. Very, very strong notes of toast. So there was definitely some toasting involved in the bill right there. Famanale, dear viewer. And so rich, creamy, strong vanilla notes right there. Molasses, I want to say some slight molasses there, which is just very coarse sugar. Some brown sugar there as well. Caramel. I can't taste the toffee, and honestly, I went in there and I was like, where's my toffee? I want my toffee. And I can't find it. But yeah, very strong caramel notes. Maybe even a hint of maple, which is quite nice. It tastes like a barrel-aged beer, but it is not. So this is actually quite nice. I very much enjoy it. A melange of flavors, flavor notes. Find them all. Let's go ahead and give this a rating before we move on. Pullman Porter from us today gets, I want to say, a solid 3 out of 5, 3.5. And cheers, we got it. I think we got it. Beautiful. But with that, let's get back to our game. And cheers to you, Jojo. Good to have you here. Okay, so let's go back to the problem at hand. We're trying to defeat enemy of the stream, Chaos. And so the idea here is we have to bang him on the head right as he spins out those blades without actually going off the platforms. So let's give that a shot. I feel like we got this, folks. I think we're gonna do it. Okay, and blades coming. Oh, come on. Why must you do this? Life is pain. Oh, I should have let him fly. I should have let him fly. Okay, got him twice. Got him twice. No! You got this boss fight. Jenny? That is one of us that believes in us having this boss fight. But let's keep on trying. Let's keep on trying, shall we? And run through it. Okay. Blades incoming. Oh, come on, every time. I love it. And blades. Jeez. I am surprised that that one didn't count. Oh, wow. Okay, that kind of was a cursed start one. Thank you very much for the merriment. And folks, if this is the rest of the stream, please don't feel surprised. Oh no, I should have dodged. I should have rolled. I love it. Well, you know what, at the very least, we got the sweet dulcet tones of the boss theme. Wow. I can't, it's like... Okay, that's fine. We've got all the time in the world. Okay, got him once. Way too little of a... think the interesting thing is gonna be what happens when you get him on the third time. Because if I know my Donkey Kong Country bosses, it is either 3 or 5. Oh, come on. Nice, got him once. Oh, wow. Twice. Ooh, I really thought he was gonna go for the blades on that one. But I guess the longer the fight goes, the slower he is to pull out the blades. Oh gosh, and I should have. I keep forgetting that at the first round I just have to roll under him no matter what. Boom. Just cornered right there. Kitty, kitty. Stay the course. Serenity now. Just a second here, folks. Gotta check my output here. There we go. Nice, that one was close. Come on. Oh, wow. Seriously. And it's right after that second one that I'm kind of just having difficulty here. And it's really that middle flame that is... Go. Okay. Like DJ Hero once said, just go! Oh my... There's a... Maybe when I'm jumping on the blades, what I need to do is keep my distance from the center of the body, because I find that every single time that I miss the jump on the blade, I directly go into that fire. And maybe there's something to be said about jumping on the edge of the blade as opposed to the center part of the blade. But let's give it another go. Okay, so let's try to keep our distance here. Oh, wow. Okay, got him once. That flame. Sometimes I'm just like, what's the point? Okay. Well, at the very least, we're getting some good practice in. I'll say that. Okay, got him the second time. Blade time. Ooh, that second time never matters. Got him third time. Oh. Hey, what? Every strong boss has to have a second form, right? This guy is tough, but once you get the pattern down, you nail it. Yeah, so I'm trying to. I think I hit on something when I decided to stop jumping so close to his body. But it is kind of just the sort of thing where, yeah, it's just a little bit difficult not to slip there. Even when I have the pattern down, this guy gets me. Here's wondering, Jenny, how many times have you actually beat this game? Just curious. And actually, this is a good chance. While this is a drinks-friendly stream, we highly advocate the consumption of dihydrogen monoxide. Not only will it help balance out your metabolics, but it will also help you stave off the deleterious effects of stinky, stinky alcohol. So drink up. And that's the bottom line, because The Rock said so. Let's see. I had that experience against Chaos, and he was no joke at all. Yeah, he certainly seems to be one of the more difficult bosses in 16-bit platformers. I'll say that. Not that I have like encyclopedic knowledge of bosses. Why is life? Okay, third time's a charm. Come on, dude. No! Okay. And I kind of just hate the fact that I just bounce off when I don't properly land on him. Okay. Nice. And boxing glove, of course. Second time. Blades. Got him a third time. Oh no. Oh wow! I don't even know what his head was doing at that point, by the way. Let's see, 4 times total. I had this game as a kid and played it a lot. I didn't always beat it, but I played it a lot. That's cool. So I would say you are probably a fairly experienced player when it comes to DKC 3. I mean, I've seen you play some of the other Donkey Kong countries. Do you have a strong opinion as to which one you like the most? I feel like I'd probably asked you a permutation of this question before. Let's see. And Jojo says, I once had a Donkey Kong Country 1 game, and it was one of my favorites to play with. Yeah, that's cool. I'm glad. I feel like Donkey Kong Country is definitely a favorite of a lot of people. To your health. Alright, let's keep trying. I think that at the very least we got the first 3 shots. So let's try to get that 4th shot. And you know what? If not, we're just gonna go into save states. And by golly, we're gonna just get through it. Okay, got him once. Okay, don't even worry about the second one. Oh, missed it. Just wait for number 3. Nice. Oh gosh, I always miss that first one. Why? Why is life? Okay, blades. Oh, come on. Oh, wow. And of course, he got me there. I feel like I was close. I don't know. Let's see. I think DKC2 is the best, but DKC1 holds a special place in my heart. You know, I probably agree with that notion there. I feel like my favorite levels in DKC1 were probably the treetop levels. And I know that there was probably like a maximum of like 3 of those. But there's a certain ambiance, there's a certain like je ne sais quoi about those particular levels that only ever existed in DKC1. And they were pretty hard platforming levels, but I don't know, kind of just like the mood of those. Alright, and we got ads in about a minute, folks, so apologies for that. If you can survive through them, then maybe I could survive through this. See, yes, those 3 top levels were awesome. Yeah, it kind of just like gave you this idea that like there was something behind like Donkey Kong Country, like this place feels lived and like what's going on here sort of mystery thing. Let's see, I also love Donkey Kong Country Returns and Tropical Freeze. They're both great. See, I haven't played those yet, but I'm looking forward to those experiences at some point. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this, Bobby. As they once said in the Water Boy. Oh, come on. Why doesn't that jump register? Okay, first time around. Oh, no. Crazy. Okay, got him a second time. Nice. Got him. Whoa. What? Nice. Is he out? Wait, what? So, welcome back from ads. I am so sorry that I did that in the middle of ads. I didn't even realize when the ads procced, and I was just like in the middle of it, and I was like in the zone, and so I couldn't stop myself. I am so sorry about that, folks. I don't know that anybody needed to watch that. I'm sure you've seen it on YouTube a million times, but yeah. We did it. That we did it. That's a plus, right? Oh my god. Let's see, I haven't played those either, but hear good things about them. They are indeed. Chaos has been eliminated. We have eliminated chaos, folks. The Ale Pack has trounced chaos. Chaos's reign of terror is over. It's cool, don't worry about it. No worries, you good. It happens. Thank you very much for the good game. Okay, so we've defeated Mechanos. That kind of sounds like that Greek island. Mechano. Is it? Well, there's a Greek island somewhere. Okay, so we got the yellow flag, which means that we got every hero coin, and at the same time we've also got the exclamation mark, which means that we got every single bonus area. So good on us. Let's move on to the next level, and that is Cotton Cove. Thank you very much, guys, for hanging out with this. I know that was you're probably looking at your watches and you were just like, what is wrong with this guy? What's But let's go to the next map. Let's keep doing this. One thing that I never realized, so I was choosing between Cotton Top Cove and Mechanos, and apparently Cotton Top Cove is, I guess, supposed to be before Mechanos, and I just decided to jump in there. So here's hoping that this is a little easier because Mechanos was just, um, it was rough. It does sound like a Greek island. Yeah, it's like, I don't remember my art history very well, but okay. So Mechanos, let's go ahead with Cotton Top Cove. I'm gonna say it is already a win that we made some progress. We defeated a map. Yeah. Okay, so first level, Blues Beach Hut. I think this is one of those bear guys. Hello there, Dixie. How are you? My name's Lou. Pleased to meet you. What's that red circle on the calendar? Oh, sigh, it's nothing of importance. Okay, I guess that's the end of that conversation. All right, so I guess our first level is in the water. Can we cross isthmus? I love the bears. I feel like I will probably have to revisit every single one of them because so far I feel like I have given one of them a single item, and that's all I've been good for. So I'm sure that whatever it is they're looking for, I still haven't been giving it to them. Baza's Blockade. And once again, I'm using the Super Mario Wiki to let me know how many bonus levels there are and roughly where they're located. So if you think I'm a filthy cheat, that is because it's true. Okay, bonus levels. Find the coin. After the letter K, Kongs encounter many Baza swimming across the top of a large alcove. Okay, so look after the first letter K. Second one is Bash the Baddie. Shortly after the star barrel, Kongs can find a narrow passage to the left. And then the DK coin is all the way at the end of the level. So let's give this a shot. Let's create a suspend point right here. And here's to the bears making more appearances in these Donkey Kong Country games. Oh, it's a water level. I think this is probably the first water level I've encountered here in this game. I feel like in Donkey Kong Country games, water levels are just always like soothing experiences. But a lot of that has to do with the music. Why? Okay. Why do I... That was a very low decline. The water levels are so pretty. Yeah, I agree. And you know, one of the things that I missed, I want to say maybe one of the things that I thought was superior in DKC 1 to the ones in DKC 2 were the water levels, because if I remember correctly, in DKC 1 a lot of them were like coral reefs, which I thought were beautiful. In DKC 2, I thought that they were more like mystery based, like there was like lots of crates and things like that, which was nice, but it wasn't like, you know, coral reefs. And I guess the coral reefs are kind of back here. Water levels are cool, some are easy and some are very hard. I think that it depends on how easily you can get lost in them for the ones that I've played in before. The music in the water levels in DKC 1 is so relaxing. Apologies, folks. I've got a bit of a weak throat, but I would definitely agree. One of the things that I can imagine listening to the water theme in DKC 1 is probably like I don't know, like taking a bath, a long relaxing bath or something like that. That would be nice. That would be a very interesting activity. But it would be, I'm sure it would be fun. And these are clownfish, as far as I can tell. Kind of creepy looking. I'll admit. Wow. Okay, and down we go. No. Okay. And like Carly Rae Jepsen once said, it's always a good time. KK. Very much liking the tunes here though. Not bad. It kind of just makes me feel of like mysteries. Reminiscent of oh, I don't know. What's the word that I'm looking for? Now here's the question. What's my favorite aquarium? Okay, gotta make sure not to go in the line of sight of one of those shark torpedo places. I think these are sharks, I'm not sure. They're like piranhas. And down we go. At least I am safe inside my mind. Okay, this, I need to cross down there for some reason. I'm not sure, but I feel like I need to. Ooh, bonus. Bonus. And let's create a suspend point. Our bonus point suspend point. And 2 days to come. As they say, Jenny, bonus time. All right, find the coin. No. Oh wow. Okay, and this is why we create suspend points. Wow. Oh, come on. It's right there. It's right there. Down, down, down. No! Oh, come on. This is... This is a nautical navigation plus. Oof. Come on, you can do it. No. Close but no cigar. Okay. Jeez. Boom. Oh, second bonus? I can't imagine that this is the same exact thing, is it? Yeah, it's the same exact thing. Why must I do this to myself? Am I a masochist? No, I'm a lover, not a fighter. Most bonus stages can be cruel sometimes. Yeah, they're pretty tough actually. But they're not as tough as some of the bonus stages in Donkey Kong Country 64. Okay, so this is gonna be a special kind of challenge. Oh, wow. Poor timing. Oh, jeez. Well, you know what? At the very least, we got one bonus stage down, so it's not a total loss. Okay, and the next bonus stage is actually after the Star Barrel. So let's focus on making it to the Star Barrel. I think we'll be fine. We'll be fine, folks. We'll be fine. Oof. And I hope we find on guard at some point. I'm pretty sure that he's in this game. Actually, now that I think about it, on guard has got to be the animal buddy that has been in every classic Donkey Kong country, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, not... I can't see here. Down you go, down you go. Nice. And of course down there is the bonus stage, and we don't need to revisit that. I believe he has. Are you a game historian, Joja? Do you have the credentials? I'm just playing around. I'm just playing around. Nice. Okay. We made it past the 4 sharks. Watch out, watch out, watch out. I saw the tunnel, and I immediately knew duck. And down we go. And the letter O. Oh, no. Clownfish, 2 fish, red fish, blue fish. Okay, I knew something like that was coming. I knew it. Why did I... Okay, star barrel. Nice. Progress. Okay, so the second bonus area might be close to this star barrel right here. Oh, this is gonna be a rough one, isn't it? Ooh, wow. So many of those guys. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Nice. Yeah, clearly the biggest challenge in this level has got to be these torpedo fish. Ooh, that was a close one. I'm not seeing that bonus level yet. Narrow patches to their left and right. Swim down a path to grab a wider area. Okay, I feel like I missed that bonus area, but we'll keep going. We'll just have to come back to it, I guess. What's down here? Ah, just one of these silver coins. And you know what? To this day, I still don't know what a silver... I feel like you can just trade them for the Brother Bear stuff. Like every once in a while, they'll sell you stuff. What is over there? Or maybe this is where we're supposed to go. That is... okay. Siri, why am I terrible? Alright, let's create a suspend point right here since we've already got the star barrel. I feel like that's a worthwhile milestone right there. And let me see where we are at. I feel like we've got... okay, I think we're still good. Let's keep going over here. Baza's blockade. Okay, so we gotta keep our eyes peeled for like a left or right turn. Narrow passages to the left and right. Swim down a path to the left to go to a wider area. Although where we found ourselves might actually have been where that bonus area was. Not too sure. Okay, so we can't... I feel like in DKC1 there was areas where you could just like swim right through a wall, and those generally led to like special bonus areas, but I feel like they probably stopped... Well, they did a lot less of it in DKC2. And I gotta pick my time here. Nice. Okay, we're still doing good. And jump. So what's down there? I think it's just a coin, right? Yeah, coin. Okay, so this is tough. Go. Okay, and so this is the part that I kind of died. I feel like we're gonna have to take the hit. I don't know that there's any way that we do this without taking the hit. Oh, come on. Oh, wow, we can actually swim above the fishies. Imagine that. Look at that. Bonus. Okay, let's create a bonus suspend point right here, in case we need to come back to it. Playing it very, very carefully. Ooh, on guard. Bash the baddies. How many are we supposed to take out? Nice. Oh, not too bad. Actually, that one was pretty easy. Do we get to keep on guard? Because that would be solid. Metal Gear Solid. And then the DK coin is actually at the end of the area. Go down. Seems like we can swim almost as fast as these piranha guys. Could you chillax, please? Yeah, you bashed the baddies. I did. I was a pugilist, if you will. What is down here? An elephant graveyard. Wow. And it's a letter N. Con. Let me just make sure that I'm not missing the DK coin. There's a cave or area. Coin is on a platform to the right of the level flag. Pick up a steel barrel. Okay. So it's after the on guard area, whatever the case. Don't. Jeez, okay. That was close. Gotta make sure not to... Nice. Okay. And a DK barrel in case we need it. But I think with on guard, we're gonna be relatively safe facing these piranha guys. Ooh, what is... Oh, that was a hilariously plump fish. Not what you would generally see at your standard fish market. Oof, watch out. Watch out, folks. I feel with on guard, it's actually become a lot better. Of course, just as I say that, we lose on guard, of course. And there's a cave right here. And it looks like we're gonna go back on dry land. That's pretty impressive. Okay, so I feel like there's something over there. Or I'm missing something. I think we're not supposed to grab the flag. That's what I'm saying. How do we avoid grabbing the flag? Do we just... Okay, so don't grab the flag. Let's switch to Dixie. Can we actually just walk past the flag? If not, I'm gonna just rewind, because I feel like this is silly. Ooh, there it is. See, I knew it. I knew it. Like George McFly once said, if you put your mind to it, you can accomplish anything. Okay, so... Get the thing. Gotta make sure that... Why? Come on, guy. Nice. Yowza! Very cool, folks. Very cool. So Baza's blockade has been unblocked. Thank you very much for the GGs, Jenny. That wasn't too bad. I feel like I was too much of a drama queen for that one. Which, in all respects, not a bad queen to be. Let's create a suspend point right there. Thank you very much for the support, Jojo. Okay. So let's go to Rocket Barrel right. Just a second here, folks. I think I've got a unusual notif. Okay. I think we are solid, or as I like to say, Metal Gear Solid. Ba-ba-ba. Okay, let's keep going. So Rocket Barrel Ride, this is the first time that I'm starting this particular... I'm going to snooze ads because I don't like them. And Rocket Barrel Ride. Let's see, we got 2 bonus levels. One is right before the letter O, and the second one is after the no animal sign. And then the EK coin is to the left of the level flag. Okay, let's do it. Oh, and I don't think I've seen this kind of level. This is a waterfall level. I've seen other people play these, and maybe I'm forgetting. Why? Is that a crusher? Was that a crusher? None of the characters or baddies in the DKC3 story keep their same names. It's like they change their names according to the game they're in. Like this used to be a claptrap, right? Nice, and we got some coins. Let's keep going. Love the waterfall levels in this game. The music and level designers are pretty. I feel like this is actually a nice change of pace because... Or maybe it's just because I've been hanging out too much in Mechanos, where I feel like everything was kind of dreary. But I do kind of just like the mood of this. I also don't remember too many platformers that featured waterfall levels. Maybe Super Mario Bros. 2, my favorite Super Mario game. What is happening here? Beautiful. I wonder if that music can help us meditate. Oh, that's a cool idea. You think you can? I don't know that I've ever successfully meditated, but I've certainly given deep thought a try. One of the things that I really like to do is listen to instrumental music while I'm at work, and some of the playlists that I listen to are definitely just Donkey Kong Country tracks, mostly from 2 though. I feel like everyone does that though. Wow! No! Okay. That was close. I sometimes meditate for 20 minutes in the morning after breakfast. That's probably a healthy habit. I feel like I should try something like that. Unfortunately, right after breakfast, well, first of all, most days I actually take breakfast at work. And things are anything but relaxing at work, unfortunately. But it would be nice to take some time to actually do that. I feel like if you're going to meditate, it probably needs to be a concerted activity. Like, it can't be the sort of thing where you're like, oh, if I have time, I'm gonna do it. I feel like you have to actually have to put in the resources to do so. Oh, so you can actually get here behind the waterfall. Yeah, that's absolutely a good idea. I know that life is just way too hectic sometimes for this kind of thing. Okay, so that actually teaches you that you can access the barrels behind the waterfalls. So I have learned my lesson. I want to get my coin. It's got to be a great way to start the day. That and some good stretching. I feel like I don't stretch enough already. Unfortunately, I've got one of those pesky desk jobs, and yeah, I could use a bit more activity. And of course, for my hobbies, I decide to stream, which plops me right on the desk. But what do I know about taking care of myself? Oh wait. Ooh, nice. Oh, come on. Why do you do this to me, game? I never stretch and it's so bad. It's caught up with me all these years. Yeah, I kind of feel it whenever I definitely know that I should have stretched whenever I like get up and then all I hear is crunching. Either from my back or like my knees. It's a little frustrating. I gotta do better. We've all gotta do better. But you know what? I think that's a good point to wrap it up. Let's go back to intermission, folks. Okay, well, unfortunately, this is my Cinderella time. Thank you very much, everyone, for hanging out. This has been an amazing afternoon. I swear to you, I honestly didn't think I was going to make much progress in Mechanos. That, since the last time that I played DKC3, I was just like, this is where my campaign ends. But somehow, save states and all, we were able to actually pull through that map. I can only imagine that DKC3 is going to get harder, but you know what? We'll get back at it. I want to say maybe in like 3-4 sessions, because like I said, the other game that we're playing with Retro is Final Fantasy VIII. So yeah, thank you very much everyone for your company. Let's see, I sometimes stretch, but I do enjoy walking and jogging around the track in the morning, and I go back for walking. And that's definitely a good idea. It's definitely good to, you know, get the muscles going, get your whole body, the entirety of your muscles actually with some activity. So if you like this kind of nonsense, if you want to hang out and chat with a crazy person, which is me, tune in. I stream on Thursdays and Fridays. On Thursdays I play retro games. On Fridays I play modern games. Tomorrow I'll be playing Elden Ring. So if you like watching me lose, boy have I got a treat for you. Before I let you go though, let me go ahead and find a raid target. You know what, I was actually eyeing this. One person that I've never been able to raid because of the times at which they raid is a friend of mine, which is Jin Ray. He is a really cool streamer. He's currently streaming Dark Souls 3, which is not exactly retro, but you know what, I'm gonna take the chance. I think he's great, and I think it's gonna be nice, and I think you'll probably find that he's an excellent conversation person. He's actually doing some, I want to say light cosplay. I think he's dressed up as Sonic. I think you'll enjoy that. So as I like to say these things once again, thank you very much everyone for the company, and thank you very much Dad Ketchum. I very much appreciate. I'm assuming that you came in with Jenny. Yeah, thank you very much for being here. I really appreciate it. And sorry for the camera, folks. It's not working today. Let's try this one more time. And there I am. Once again, not much to look at, but that's me. Awesome stream. Thank you so much for the stream. Thank you very much for the raid, Jenny. I very much appreciate it. Very kind of you to bring your folks. And yeah, let's go ahead and raid into Jin. Let's give him a warm hello. And as for me, once again, tune in tomorrow if you so desire. Thank you very much for your time today. And as I like to end these things, stay thirsty, Alpac. We'll see you again.